supposed to find, the appropriate windows, the appropriate whatever. Looks like we're live on Twitch. Looks like we're live on YouTube, which means we get to kick this party off. Very excited. It is patch day. Hey, Rob, welcome. I just saw your message in the Discord. Super jazzed myself. This is gonna be a good one, I think. Hey, Rusty, have you looked at the patch notes? I put out a video about a half hour ago with my thoughts, including a full list of all the new character paths and also some thoughts on trinkets, etc. My headphones are a little jammed up there. But yeah, I think we shouldn't mince words too much because I want to try and fail on a couple runs here, I think. I want to make sure I see a few of the new paths, which means we can't just have a breakout, immediate, amazing run or anything like that. That would be disastrous. Hey, Jason, welcome as well. Let's see what we got on offer here. This is obviously the new patch. As a side note, I went through all of the trinkets. For those interested, linked in the Discord, I made a spreadsheet with all of the trinkets, new and old values. The trinket stuff is crazy. Occultist and Runaway or Invalid. Are you saying Occultist and Runaway for the new paths? Is that what you're looking for? But yeah, these trinkets, I barely recognize them. There is one new path per character, Jason, and exclamation point paths in chat will get you a link to a imager gallery with all of them. But let's get this party started. All right, it is new patch day, and we are going to be getting into some shenanigans. And apparently, the exclamation point paths command is not working in YouTube. Jason, let me fire it up on Twitch, and then I'll copy you over the link. There we go. Technology not quite working. But anyways, let's see what we have available to us in the Crossroads. All right, so Occultist is a Wanderer. Hatred of Fanatics, Fear of Cadavers. Nothing too exciting there. Wandering Leper, who has Second Wind and Fragile. A Jester with Tangle Explorer and a Sprained Wrist. Where's my good stuff here? Our Runaway is an Orphan, one of the two new paths. Very, very interesting here. We have Firestarter granting crit. We have more burns in the back, more damage in the front. Oh, now Stream Element Spot decides to join. Thanks. So let's grab the Orphan to be sure. We have, oh yeah, what do we have? Shadowborn with bad digestion. Now we have a Ravager Hellion. Not a new one, but could be interesting. Barristan Wandering Man-at-Arms. I don't think so, Rob, but we'll have to wait and see. I am reasonably sure that my read is correct, and it doesn't, because it would say it would have to have a conditional like not against Cosmic, against Cosmic. Okay, we have a Deadeye Grave Robber. That's interesting. She has Slayer of Fanatics, Kleptomania. We got Stiff Knees and Calm. By the way, Sanguine got the Nerf bat. That's some heartbreak right there. Oh. There's too many good things here. Hey, Citadel. I think it is getting harder, yes. So I think I'm going to go with, I want to go with a Grave Robber. A fugitive seeking to outpace the past. Which does mean we're probably going to be going with the Ravager in We're going to go with the Ravager in slot 1, but we'll probably start with a point blank shot. And the Ravager is also going to have to be our tank. This is kind of a weird group, but let's give this a go. So as a reminder, we have Sluice Grounger, Thanatophobia, Coleman Stiff Knees, Ravager. You may not work in this one. Ounce got buffed only with Physician, the new one, which unfortunately we don't have. I kind of want to stick with the Grave Robber here. Let's go with this comp, see what happens. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna have a problem with the Hellion going first, but yeah, let's get on into this. I like what I'm seeing so far. The Orphan is very interesting. Oh, I didn't do skills, but we have a second to get those rocking. So Ravager is my favorite Hellion build. We're gonna let Barbaric Yop go. We're gonna pick up that, and then I think we need Bloodlust to get rid of that until we can upgrade. Swap in Tracking Shot. You're just kind of the normal type of thing. I don't think we need Lunge though. It is useful for fixing things up, but maybe we grab some Open Vein. And then over here, I'm gonna skip Flashing Daggers and go... maybe we'll leave Flashing Daggers. Just go with kind of the standard build. And then I want to pick up Firestarter for sure. Cauterize is going to be critical. Smokescreen and being able to be used from anywhere. And then Searing Strike being able to be used from... Or, excuse me, Ransack being usable from anywhere is pretty sick. But I think for now we don't need to move forward. So I'm going to grab Dragonfly. Alright, there we go. There are some changes to the existing paths. Exclamation point paths in chat. Citadel will get you the full list of all of the new paths and also all of the paths that have been updated. So there are 11 in total. There was a change to the Occultist Ritualist path, I believe, and also the Man-at-Arms Bulwark / Vanguard paths have changed. Also, welcome Hurry McDurr to the stream. If anyone is curious, also, exclamation point patch will get a link to a full overview of all the patch changes. So, you know, to watch at your leisure. Always prefer the tanks. I think that we get the most benefit out of having our tanks have good relationships first. Everything feels a bit snappier. I spent about 3 hours last night restarting runs to get the full list of all of the paths for that imager gallery, and also so I can make the video. I really hope that works, Elaine. If it doesn't, I'll paste it in from the other side. The YouTube bot has been slow. I need to fix it. Streamlabs has been slacking, but I'll transfer it over to you in just a second if it doesn't pop up. I was hoping, since it said it joined the chat, it was going to be just fine. All right. That was the weakest point blank shot I have ever seen. So let's see, if we Firefly here, we'll get the combo. Yeah, oh, 5 and 5. That is disgusting. Hey, Pedro. So let's see. I can do... Let me grab the patch command. So here it is. Why it's not working, I do not know. But Elaine, there you go. Yeah, Steam release is right around the corner for sure. I gotta figure out why that bot is not working. Now at the Librarian trophy? Yeah, seriously. It's, those burns could get crazy. But yeah, it's a relatively short video, and I cover all the ins and outs of the patch. So if that is at all interesting to you, good deal. But for now, we're mostly messing around with the Orphan. Let's see. Let's see what we have. Songbook of Amorous Ballads is always a little spicy. I'm probably going to pick up the Meditative Totem. Figure out which one of these we like the least. Bad Digestion is slightly... Bad Digestion is a lot scarier than it used to be. We'll see what we can do. Though this run has to fail for us to be able to do it. So low HP, that triggers Kleptomaniacs, whatever. I think I'm actually gonna see if I can get rid of Bad Digestion. Just because I think the Runaway is our squishiest character. Alright, how many blue do we think we're getting here? 1 blue. 2 blues. Alright, that was pretty expected. The expected ROI there was about that. Now, we have no dedicated stress healer. So, Raucous Revelry is still such absolute garbage. I think we just go for damage in this case. Is that or we go for Cauterize? I don't think we go for Cauterize. So then the question is Howling End versus Point Blank Shot. Point Blank Shot we're going to be using basically every turn. We could also pick up Pistol Shot, though, to go for the stun. Let's grab the Pistol Shot, and then we'll have the stun. That could have been a wise idea, Rob. Ooh, immediate Sluice. I mean, we got to do it. Fight no more than 1 resistance encounter. This would be hard to do, so we're going Sluice diving. We'll hang on to the Infernal Torch. And then, Trinkets-wise, don't mind having you go faster. Give you some of that garbage, you some of that garbage, and then... Oh, this is new now. So this is Blight Resist. Okay, we should give this to you then. Put those there, and then I think we're ready to rock and roll. I mean, I think that's going to be a part of the strategy. We have a relatively high crit team generally, but we're really going to have to see what trinkets we get offered. The trinkets are all new and all different. As a side note, oh, I didn't. It's minus HP. Oh, geez. Minus 15% max HP. So we lose 5 max HP. I don't think that's worth it. Thank you for pointing me in that direction. Oh man, and straight into a creature den? We're just asking for it. But hey, if this run fails, that just means we get to do another. That's optimism or something. These poor souls. I want the relationship on Boudica. The vulnerable on a 2-phase fight like this is not that impactful. Wow. I don't think Firestarter is the play here. Oh, that resist though. That feels less than amazing. Now, that one... Okay, that one hasn't gone. So, that removes one bad from us. Although we don't get Boudica up front, which is slightly annoying. But I think we're gonna wicked hack here just to try and get this get to the point where we can actually secure the hit in. Ooh, man, the one-offs, you gotta hate them. That should spread. Nope, we get the resist again. What is up with the resists here? And the blinds. Just in time for the spooters, Zach. Just in time. That's fine. At least we're taking dodges off.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
This opens up Boudica to take a swing, and I think we need to be mindful of our HP here. And then I'm gonna wait until next turn. The resists though, did I miss a memo on Orphan reducing burn chance? No, we're just getting unlucky. Dismissing the battle babes, I love it. We don't know if we're gonna get the hit there. Okay, now we're worried the bleed is gonna run out here, so we need to cauterize next turn for sure. Let's just finish this one off. I think that's the play. If we had waited any longer on that heal, we would not have gotten it. And then I think 6 to 12. I think we Howling End here because this will give us this should give us a full turn before the enemies get to act. More spiders.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of
Jason, I don't believe it did. I hadn't noticed that. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that, because no, I don't believe so. Okay, one down. I think we're better off going for this spider.
hallmarks of the unprepared.
Although, if we keep getting these burn resists, that 15 damage is just so juicy. But Blight is our weakness, to be sure. Didn't quite get there. Bonnie's gonna have a hard time, I think. Wait, what just happened there? Why did she shift back one? Oh, I'm confused. Oh, did she pick up Tarantism? Oh, how did I miss that? Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of dots. Just trying to keep someone healthy. Okay.
Steady yourself.
We have no good answers for Bonnie here, except finishing the fight as quickly as humanly possible. That's really our only, it's really our only recourse. It's a bummer of a stun right there. Yep. Burn Solve's not going to do us any good. But I think we're probably going to get it with Iron Swan, even weakened, I hope. Nope. Alright, now it kills Bonnie. Hope she doesn't roll too high. Alright, we should be able to get the kill. Nice. I mean, not really nice. Bonnie was in a lot of trouble there, but that is the limitation that you agree to when you decide to go with Cauterize as your healer. We could pick up... Does not, in fact, carry over? Okay. What if... There's one of these... Yeah, run and hide. We should probably put that on our board. I don't think Firestarter is quite going to pop off for us yet. Although it's very interesting. No, it's too interesting not to keep. Let's assume Dragonfly is not, but we can use Run and Hide we have to upgrade to get the heal. Alright. Our eyes play tricks on us. For sure. Okay, a little bit of positive relationship happening there. Alright, we got... Are these guys jumping around a little more? Seems like it. Oh, snap.
Well done.
I wanted to save the combo for Bonnie. Because getting the burn to spread is very good for business. I think there's something to be said for Firestarter into Flashing Daggers for sure. Let's see. Let's just get some taunt up so that we're in good shape. That's probably what we should have done with our first upgrade, if I'm being honest. Okay, you're roasted. I think we just finished this, even though it's not really what we're looking for, and then can't really do much here. So this is a good opportunity for Firestarter. Oh, the crit goes to Bonnie, not to her target. Game. That's way less exciting, and this apply on hit is not modified by Orphan. What a absolute disappointment. Oh, really, Elaine? I feel like I got really lucky then. I was jumping in and out all over the place prior to this. Hey, Robbie. Doing well. Very excited about the new update here. Checking it out, running it through its paces, seeing what it has on tap. Yeah, Firestarter, I mean, it's still good, but I really need to think hard about how we're going to utilize it, because I really thought it was going to give the crit token to Firestarter skill self give crit token. Okay, yeah, that was my mistake. Yeah, still very interesting with the Librarian trophy, just because, you know, it is something.
Swine were first reported by denizens of a small hamlet nestled on the western coast.
So many Robbies, so little time. Let's see. I want to do the fight, and I think Boudica has... Yeah, we're going to do... It's a bit of a setback for Boudica's relationships, but I think it's still worth it.
Two facets of the same stone.
I really am... I'm fishing for mastery, and yeah, this fight is not too terrible. Now, we haven't been getting kills on these guys with this, so maybe there's something to be said for this. I wish the crit token went there, though. Alright, yeah, and that's gonna not have any positive effect there. I think we go for this guy because, well, what are the chances that we get the kill here? 3 to 5? Wow, that is tragically awful. No more diseases, please. The Blight, we don't have great answers for. Still. But at least she has a self-heal, so it's not the end of the world. Smokescreen being usable from the back, from any rank is pretty awesome. And then I think we heal here to get her sorted out, which gives us a lot of flexibility. 5 to 8, 6 to 12. High crit. Yeah, I mean, the Grave Robber still struggles a little bit. All right, you're all done. So we'll see if we get any extra. We may just take Blight on you, but yeah. I'm really wishing we had Bonnie's, Are you serious? I have to pass now because of that? Game. Game. My greed got punished so hard there. Oh, that was ridiculous. Probably worth the mastery. Goading Gargoyle. Convert blind to strength 66% of the time. If it is dark, gain speed. Okay. I think that's good. I'm going to put that on Boudica for the time being, because I think she's going to be taking the most potential blind. But Bonnie being so stressed is really is stressing me out. Yeah, indeed. Oh, on a leper, that would be pretty sweet. That's probably why they didn't do it 100% of the time. Oh, did we just get a cultist fight? Yeah, we did. All right. Where do we have blue? We have blue between Audrey and you two. The speed plus the strength, though, I think is too important not to take in this case. Yeah, that trinket on a leper is for sure the read. Okay, let's see. Cherubs are gonna go. I think we need to get one of these taken out because our healing is not great, although these at least bleed. But that's just terrible news. I'm hoping. I think we just get the kill here. So I'm gonna start working on that one. We'll pick to the face action. And if we can get rid of one of these, I think we're sitting pretty. Did not get the death blow. 3 off. So that did not even take us where we needed to go, but we have cauterized. The blind landed on the wrong person. Oh god, updating my video? I can't I cannot even imagine. Now, I think we do that.
Early results are encouraging.
So we can push you onto Death's Door while also removing some of that. And then as much as I hate to waste that, I think getting this one, getting some work done on this front one, I think is worth it. That's a crit token.
Excellent work.
Sadly, it does not avert their crit token. What are we making a spreadsheet of, Rob? Because I do have the spreadsheet of all the tokens now, linked in the Discord. Oh, that might actually be a good call using Firestarter that way. But Bonnie is just not a happy camper.
Carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared. Cooperation is the key.
I mean, pretty much them attacking, this thing attacking anything that is not, Bonnie is good for business. Okay, so I don't want to get the kill outright. Okay, didn't quite get the kill. And I want Bonnie to be able to get a crit. Ah, jeez. Now we're in this awkward place where It's going to survive once more. I think it's fine. Let's get rid of this so it can only hit the front. I don't believe so, Jason. But... And also, this is potentially going to be... it improved relationship, but I don't think we got... Oh, and we did get a stress heal out of it. That was totally worth. Good call. Should have went for the heal though there. That was not good. I like that we picked up a Dark Impulse. Some of those new cultist trophies are absolutely disgusting. Which, if anyone looked at the full trinket list that was released by Red Hook, the pagination, I'm doing such a good job dipping and dodging between these. The pagination and the way that they laid that out was absolute nightmare fuel. So I went through and I created a Google spreadsheet that has every trinket and its before and its after. Amateur Shroud Scrounger, Amateur Armor Smith, not bad. Okay, now Mastery, we picked up 3. That's all gravy, so we like to see it. Nothing doing there. So let's see, we're gonna have to look at all these. So this is now +3 crit, -15 healing received. Disease and debuff. Okay, so the cleansing sensor has gotten a little nicer. I can get down with the cleansing sensor. That's interesting. I think we're probably going to pick up the whiskey barrel and the calming incense.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
All right, that should probably be enough. Let's see where we end up on stress after this. 1 negative. All right. Toe-to-Toe's definitely getting an upgrade for sure. All right, Bonnie, you and Bonnie. Let's see if we can get some progress there. And then strength-wise, I think it's, well, you and Audrey. Yeah, you could use some help. There we go. The mop and bucket, I don't like the mop and bucket. So I think dartboard, probably better. I know we're going a little deep, but we still have stress that we need to deal with, and I really am not inclined to want to go into the next area without it. Revelry is so bad. It's really hard for me to justify Raucous Revelry. It's only 1 stress heal. How do you even... Too quick. Okay, but 3 points. I think this is good. So at the very least, I think we get toe-to-toe, so we have a way to remove exhausted. Then this gives us an answer for stress healing Audrey. But I feel like Poison Dart needs to get picked up. We need that. And then also, I think Firefly is our bread and butter. It's going to do 7 damage per tick. I think that's too good to pass up, although Smokescreen is also insane. Smokescreen is pretty good anyways. So I think that's fine. I think those are the pickups. Naked and Afraid. We basically have nothing. So I don't love going to the Shroud, but the Wainwright, all we have to do is take off that, and we're Naked and Afraid. So I think that's going to be... And then we can't fail it unless we die. And if we die, who cares? So I think it's going to be the Shroud, which as always gives me a little bit of pause. But we're going to be converting our blind into strength tokens, at least on Boudica. And then, now that we have toe-to-toe, we can put Adrenaline Rush on, which I think is going to be pretty huge. Yeah, 3 regions to choose from. I don't know if that's new. Oh, and these at cost 3 are too good to pass up, for sure. Oh my gosh, the new Fisherman's Lure is so good. Should I just get another dartboard though? No, we got rid of all the stress. So I think that's it. We could pick up some food though. I don't want to spend a ton on food. I'll show it to you in 1 second. Actually, we could fully spend out and get everybody apples and cheese. I think that's a pretty big increase in likelihood of survival. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't know. I like to save a little bit of money in my hip pocket, you know? All right, burn solve isn't going to do us much good. Those we should all just be using. All right. I like what we got going on. Let's get down to it. Shroud, here we come. We will not be fighting the Leviathan unless we really want this run to end in a dramatic fashion. Which I know I kind of said I wanted it to end in a dramatic fashion, just because that way we get to see more characters, but I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to go with one of these two question marks. The Hoarder holds little interest for us.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
All right, let's go middle. I want the road fight. Oh, resistance encounter. That's if I had known that was there, it's likely I would have picked it. Toxic Ichor. Could be, yeah. I so rarely use Toxic Ichor. Let's see. So, oh my gosh, everybody agrees. What is this, my birthday? We go Bonnie. Yeah. That's a huge pickup from a relationship perspective. Holy cow. That's really annoying. Two to 2, but this should burn for 7. Still only makes it a 2-turn kill. I think we should blind this guy. Heck yeah. And I think we just taunt up. The blind, it does nothing, but that's okay. No, I don't even know where that sneaky came from. Holy cow. Snap. Not messing around. Where's my indiscriminate science when I need it? Boudica has one of every token that she could potentially have, except for a blind. She did not get a blind. Sneaky benefits us a bit, but unfortunately not that much on the Deadeye, until we get a trinket that changes things. But Sneaky is good. Okay, so this is one of the new ones that I wanted to talk about. So this is so cool. So the Fisherman's Net, if you have a scrap grenade, you apply 3 bleed 50% of the time. How sick is that? The stun is also sick, but like this, that is a trinket that I want to use. Like put that on Audrey, and all of a sudden her flashing daggers is basically is basically the Jester's Harvest. It's a very, very cool trinket. All right, this is a little gross. Let's see. I think we just go for this one because I think we had a chance of taking it out somewhat quickly. Does that actually have a shuffle component? No, it just reduces move resist. So I probably should have done it on the big guy instead. But we get it anyways. Oh, the resist is super sad. Wow, that was a terrible roll. Can we talk about how terrible that roll was? Holy cow, 7 though. That's disgusting. Bonnie, well, the lantern does something different now, Rob. So, and it seems like Dismas is the one who's getting, Dismas is the one who's getting blinded. I wonder if I should move the gargoyle. 4/4, kill you. Yeah, the lantern does something totally different now. We have to wait and see what it is, but okay, now unfortunately the fight may be over before we can toss Boudica a heal. Oh, okay. Wow, and he does the no-op action. Also, things that have no Death's Door now have a Death's Door prompt. I think that is an error. We're gonna hold off for Bonnie here. Build that friendship. Oh yeah. Yeah, when things die by dot, it triggers the Death Door and the Death Blow animation simultaneously, and it looks a little funky. Minor Cleansing Sensor. This one I like. I like the new Minor Cleansing Sensor, especially in this zone where we're getting blinded a lot. I think that the extra debuff resist is worth the sacrifice. And we can just put this here for now, but we need to find ourselves a scrap grenade or a fishing lure. Also, there's new sound effect when you hit these things. It's more like a baby squealing. It's quite upsetting. Okay, so Audrey, who can take a hit with your relay? You and Boudica can take a hit.
While the heart still beats.
Oh, good. Amorous, my favorite. Okay, so we know how this one goes. This little baby must die. It's dead in 2, which means I think we're done. Because it doesn't heal itself, I don't think. Famous last words. It does heal itself. Curses. The Shroud enemies are really cool, Rusty. Barnacles! That's so disappointing. That damage is not sufficient. Now we have to hope we go before this thing. Because I duffed it. Okay, good. That's a 3 stress attack if it hits, so 7/5, you're already dead. And that's a crit. Now, you and Boudica are now amorous, so there's no value in doing that. But we could Firestarter Dismas to try and build some relationship there. Cabin boy, best boy. Oh, actually, that would be amazing, Rob. Like, that is like the perfect form factor for the leather strop. Okay, so story about... Oh, actually, no, we already have. The leather strop is good, though. We like the leather strop, but there's one trinket that I haven't been able to get a screenshot of, and it is the counter to this, the clasp. So let's see, if bleeding, less of that. Okay, so we'll put that there, we'll put this here, and then we'll put this here. Let me make sure I haven't put anything weird anywhere. Yeah, you lose some stun resist, you lose some stun resist. We're bleeding more than we're getting blighted right now, so I think that's good. I don't want to tank your HP. So, okay, so I think we're good on that front. Yeah, gotta think a bit more critically. But yeah, the Cabin Boy plushie would be absolutely legendary. But this team is doing okay. I don't want to speak too soon, but oh, there was the creature den. Oh, cool, we're seeing the back of the creature den. So it was over here, I guess. At least I think that's what that was on the side of the road. Yeah, the Wolf's Blood trophy I think is 100% not worth.
And be humbled by it.
I'll take some food here, I think. So I had that, Rob, I had that one win against the Lungs with the Strop that was just like absolutely bananas. Do we want Unknown into Mastery into more choices? Yeah, I think we do, because I think I want to go here to here to here to here to one of those. So let's go... And this we'll pick up another mastery for free off of this one. Yeah, let's go. Well, but there's more fights if we go to the right. And I want fights. Yeah, I don't know. That was a questionable decision. We left a mastery on the table to get a few more fights, but I think it could be worth it. Get wrecked, Cabin Boy. Get absolutely wrecked. Yeah, and if we can get consistent combo enablers for Bonnie, that's going to be so good for business. Because we're going to be putting down 14 fire damage worth of dots. That's disgusting. I don't believe so, Rob. There were no mentions in the patch notes of combo. Okay, apply on hit if flame greater than 40%. Melee skills ignore 33%. Yeah, this is huge. This is fantastic for us. Let's put this on Audrey, and we'll consider using flashing daggers for combo application. As long as our flame is up, that's going to be super valuable. Because right now our main source of combo is Dismas's point blank shot. I don't know that we have a lot of other combo enablers. I guess Bonnie can combo enable herself, but the main thing I want to do is I want to get combo out before Bonnie. Okay, so it doesn't really matter which of these two we pick. Audrey, how are you doing? Okay, yeah, we can replace, we can improve. Okay, yeah. This is the way to go. Oh, flame less than 40? Did I get it backwards, Jason? Dang. Good news is no downside, but we have a lot of trinkets that benefit from darkness, don't we? At the moment. If flame less than 40. Boo. Boo, I say. We love no downsides. For sure. Now, I think getting rid of one, yeah, we're slightly off, so I think it's better to really finish this guy off. That is so disappointing. Wow. Why are these point blank shots so awful? I guess I'm used to playing a rogue. Now we don't have a way to get back with Bonnie. Oh, pull forward, doesn't matter. Made you Google a less than sign. That sounds about right. Let's do this. I think get some taunt up.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Okay, the Inseparable is great here. This is almost a guaranteed kill. Yeah, basically very high likelihood of a kill. But we don't have a lot of ways to get the back guy, and that's also a kill. Okay. Now, this bleed, it was resisted. Okay, that's very disappointing, because that bleed was going to be huge, because the combo on Dismas is good for business. Let's see. Don't have a way to hit the front one, so I think we just do that. Less than 3, yeah, exactly. Okay. No bleeds to speak of, so I think we're just gonna do a bit of healing up here. But yeah, stress, we need a bit of love on the stress side of things. Songbook of Touching Dirges I love. Nautical Compass has not changed. I think Nautical Compass is actually the one trinket that did not change. Fun fact. And I think it matches well with Audrey, especially because we're going to be able to manage stress with Audrey pretty effectively once we get the upgrade. Hey, congratulations, Doodle. Now, okay, so we have 2 watchtowers and 2 caches. So it's basically a wash. But if we go to the watchtower, we're locked into basically all the same things. So I'm going to go to the cache, see if we can get some goodies. And then since we're on this path, I think just for the moment, we can do Raucous Revelry once in order to get Boudica's stress down. It is a good self-stress heal. That is one good thing that has going on. Uh-oh, we are full up. Let's see. I think we're done with the Wolf's Blood token. Now, as a reminder, we're getting 3 more mastery just for completing this, so that's pretty sweet. And I think we've already passed the creature den, unfortunately. Alright. Backline is the most critical to kill, because we don't want front mortars. We don't want front mortars. What is up with these low rolls? Nothing doing there. Yeah, Citadel, that would be a bad time for us. Oh, all right. Don't need the stress heal. Got it other ways. We're only slightly trying to tank the run. That's my 2 cents. Now, oh, very nice. Oh man, lots of prompts popping up here. Good lord, Nautical Compass doing what? Jeez, the chatter is off the charts. Now, so far we haven't seen the dot propagate the wrong way. Historically, that was a problem. Ooh, the crit. You never know, Rob. I was up until 3 o'clock in the morning yesterday, getting all of the hero paths going. So I may be a little tired, but you know, if the Hello? Oh, I have to get rid of some stuff. I don't think I care about the minor protectorate. I think that can go. And then we probably have... Okay, I just need to be using some stuff. I'm going to do that. The linseed oil isn't good for relationships, but we need to start using things. I will doodle, don't worry. We'll see. But I am really excited to be playing a bit more. Oh man, this is too much stuff. Alright, we're right back into the thick of it. Clotting poultices, I don't think are that critical to what we have going on. We have enough food that the slime mold can go. Sacrificial host is fine. I like the cleansing sensor, but do I really not have a place for it anymore? Yeah, we already have one there. And then we can put this here to just clear up some space. There we go. Oh, Rob, that's rough. That is a late night. I don't think... Oh, man. There's so much burn solve. We really probably need to... As much as the Toxic Ichor could be useful in certain critical fights. Okay, I was like, we just stopped. Somebody's relationship ticked over, I'm reasonably sure.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Our relationships are doing work. Just Audrey and Bonnie are the only ones left to get tight. There are now, by the way, ways to get rid of disease without hospitals. That was added as part of the Trinkets too, which is pretty exciting.
The guttural prayers of the fisherfolk must be silenced.
Okay, you two... I mean, you two are taking the hit no matter what. This is a shame. I'd rather fight. Let's see, did that ruin your relationship? No, they're at 1 pip. Well, if it isn't, Happy McFlenserface. King of the Wild Flens tier. Alright, he is dead before he acts. That's good news. And I should just be using these. There's no... we don't need to.
The slow suffering begins.
So there is now a trinket that offers the capacity to on hit or on being hit, I believe, it clears disease. So very exciting. I'm gonna let you die of natural causes, light you extremely on fire. I would have to go back and check the haha, you got wrecked. I would have to go back and check the spreadsheet. If anyone wants to take a gander at the spreadsheet, the answer is in there for sure. All right, and then this is 11 damage. This is also 11 damage. I want this guy not to be alive. Yeah, I remember seeing it, Rob. Somewhere in there. And soon we will have our answer. Let's see. Because of the strop, that's... What's with the bleeds getting resisted? Jeez. That was a clean fight, though. The link is in the Discord only. If you scroll up in the Darkest Dungeon 2 channel, Rob, it's in there. I didn't want to put that in the chat immediately. So gain on miss 1 stress plus 20 melee damage. That's interesting. Yeah, so I don't have that link handy because I didn't make a command for it. So even though we may be missing occasionally, I think that's okay to pick up. We want to keep all of these, but that means we're gonna have a rough time here, I think. I should just be using these, but I think we just do that. I want to save the burn solve because I think we're gonna go to the Librarian next. And then we'll let go of some relics. And I like the stimulating poultice. The dartboard is probably pretty unimpactful at this point. Yeah, I'm not trying to keep it under wraps or anything. It is a Google Doc, so I was like, maybe I want to put this somewhere safe, at least for now. Okay, let's see. The crits are out of control. Holy cow.
A promising development.
She's almost dead. That's lovely. Oh my gosh, how much does her like assistance attack do? That would be disgusting. All right, let's just take the hit here. I wanted the Iron Swan, but when this thing moved forward, I lost that capacity. Dang. Let's punch some corpses. I know, if only, right? Seems like we're not getting stress heal off crits of corpses anymore. That used to surprise me that happened. I wouldn't be surprised if they stealth fixed that. But yeah, the Orphan is a strong incarnation of Bonnie, to be sure. There we go. Clear ourselves out a little space. This is going to be a bumper crop in terms of mastery. We have 3 more coming at the end of the area, so that's going to be really nice. Also, I hope I'm not sending you on a wild goose chase, Rob. I'm relatively sure I saw that. I can bring it up in my other window too if you have a hard time finding it. Pouch is a lie. Need to get thrown out for sure.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Okay, so Boudica and Dismas can take the hit. There it is, yes. So flame above 75%. Wait, so it's 25% debuff chance. Gain when hit, remove disease 5%. That's pretty sweet. I think that's pretty cool. Let's see. Let's start on the back 40. Peculiar pod. There we go. Yeah, and the fact that they changed Bonnie up to be so capable of being in multiple ranks, she now feels like a really solid back rank character. That's obnoxious. Is it still worth Howling Ending here? I think it is. Yeah, I was like, it's probably not going to get the kill, but we have the speed, so this should be a good round for us. Okay, that's the kill. That was the nautical compass, I think. And then I'm putting the fire here because I think Dismas can then push him to the brink. That one is flame is greater than 75%. I am 99.7% sure. That is, in the light, it cures disease, which I think makes sense. I will say one of the biggest, most interesting changes that I saw across the board, I didn't talk about it in the video, but the trinkets were often, confirmed for sure, Rob. The trinkets are all a lot more consistent with what you would expect them to be, given their names. Like, a lot of trinkets didn't make a lot of sense. Like, parrying Patriarch has been changed from being a block generator into being a dodge generator. And I think of parrying as being a lot more dodge-like than not. Wow, the fact that we didn't get a Leviathan's Breath that fight was very generous of the game. Perhaps too generous. Oh, another mastery? There it is, the clasp knife. So, excuse me for one moment. I'm just going to take a screenshot of the clasp knife and put it into Paint and save it, because that's the last trinket that I need. So, sorry. I'm a professional. There we go. Then, I haven't even looked at what the clasp knife does. I just know that I needed a screenshot of it. Bleed chance, if bleeding, minus 5% crit. Yeah, it is exciting. Now, the Fisherman's Line isn't doing much right now. Neither is the Staggering Striker. We'll swap that out and let that go, I think. We want to keep all of these. We're not going Infernal this run, so I think that can go. I don't think we're going to need the Whittling Tools. The playing cards we're definitely not going to need. The Whittling Tools can go. And a single Holy Water can go. There we go. All right, and then we'll go left just so we get the extra fight. But yeah, we're going to end up with at least 9 mastery. And I'm inclined to want to do the cultist fight. Let's get the Ordained one ticking a little bit here. Now the problem is we may be investing so much in bleed right now that we don't want Dismas to be moving around so much. Oh, that was pretty tragically awful though, actually. $10 to $17, $5 to $10 with 2 bleed. Wow, that was still quite disappointing. These freaking groupers. What can I say? Shuffle monsters, all of them. Somehow Audrey has missed the blind like every single time. You're dead. So let's push this guy down. I know, Tarantism is just money in the bank. Let's get Boudica up to the front, even if it's not ideal. But 6? Oh, she's in. That's amazing. She's in slot 3. So obviously she applies 1 less fire damage. Clearly. I mean, it makes perfect sense, but in my head it didn't. What are you talking about, Rob? I'm not getting anybody killed. What is your... You trying to sabotage me with your whatever? Also, can we talk about the fact... Oh yeah, the gargoyle... Wait, no, the gargoyle should be converting blind into strength. So far, I don't think it has. I don't think it's procced yet. Smokescreen's definitely getting upgraded. Ooh, that comes with a combo too?
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Yeah, Smokescreen, I think Smokescreen's gonna be like our start.
In this world,
worst case scenario is also best case scenario. You've melted my brain. Now, the minor anchoring charm has been improved. Not enough that I'm gonna fill up a slot with it, but we've gotten pretty lucky on trinkets, all things considered. Let's see if we can get a little bit of something. We got one more fight, and then we have the Guardian fight, which will almost definitely do. Making the best of a bad situation, indeed, Rob. Yeah, I will say Bonnie not giving the crit token out is a bit of a bummer. Let's see. Actually, I think Boudica has 2 damage relationships at the moment. Yeah, so let's do Boudica. Reaffirm both of these. That's a great pickup. Oh my gosh, this is nightmare fuel. So they do 3 stress when they pop. Which one's going first? You're going first? Alright, let's... That's not enough. Oh no. This fight is awful. What, we're gonna leave everyone at... Okay, that one's dead. That's good. Oh my gosh, look at the way they're all shadowy when that happens. That's cool. Yeah, that's not enough. That one may still be dead. You're still dead? Okay. Alright, we did it without taking any giant explosions of plushies to the face. That's a scary makeup though. Ooh, and we get a mastery for it. So this is 10% damage minus 3 speed. I don't like that trinket very much. Let's see. So I was going to say, someone has a bandage already, so we can do that. And then look at our bobble situation right now. We're getting the serious bobble hookup. Sadly, we missed the creature den. I'm gonna prioritize the sprawl probably during the next zone over everything else. But let's try and take this one all the way through so we can see if we can get a sweet new trinket. All right, if anyone else sees a stutter, definitely let me know. I hope that my computer is not gonna be causing problems for us. Yeah, just spend those so that this guy doesn't explode. He is the kill target after all. Okay, cool. Thank you, Rob. Much appreciated. Don't like the stun very much. I think we're gonna have... Someone's car alarm is going off. I think we're gonna have an easy time getting this one, so... Let's put in some damage on the ordained guy. Stunned, but chatting. Always love to see it. Yeah, that was an easy. That was a gimme. Still going off. That car alarm knows how to do. Yeah, the crits are definitely keeping things relatively stable, which is just the way we like them. Just gonna do that. Put up the taunt. We're gonna cauterize here. for sure.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. The stuns are spicy. All right, one down. Smoke bombs. Is it my birthday? Okay, we got Flenzy McFlenzerstein back here, who is now dead. Because it always does the dodge crit token thing, and then it dies before it gets to use them. Love it. Okay, decent hit. We got the combo. The combo is great because now we can apply 14 dot worth of stuff. Oh, and it's a crit? Ooh. 7 for 5 turns. Oh, this one doesn't get increased, though. This is not another 7. This is only a 5. 5 is still good, but that's interesting that that one doesn't get adjusted. I don't think we're going to come up with anything better to do than that. The taunt could have been. And taunt wouldn't have done anything there. Hello? Maybe Rob. I don't think that attack generally has a crit component, though. But maybe I'm incorrect about that. Tarantism really doing good work there. Oh, that's annoying.
A miscalculation, perhaps. A little help, impeccably timed.
Now this combo should double the bleed that we get. Okay, if we can ever hit with it, which we can't. The only thing we've managed to hit this guy with is Bonnie's propagation. And yet, here we are. Alright. Our stress looks a lot worse now. Okay, so, Idle Thoughts. If Dark Impulse is equipped, plus 100% damage, minus 30% per round. Yep, I want that. And then Bulwark Band. Start with dodge, gain when hit blind. That I don't like. Alright, let's hope we don't get a ridiculous comp here. Alright. It's not great. Ooh, the blind early stinks also. I don't know if we can rush him down right now. Especially with the blind. Oh, this is one of them, actually. For sure. Now, this is gonna be not great. If I point blank shot right now, because she's locked in place, I go all the way back. Which means this is not good. Yeah, this is definitely one of the ones that I'm curious about. So I hope we don't just lose the round. But this fight's going to be really bad for us. Yeah, Jason, I'm on it. I know. I do indeed know. I think we have to start going after the cherubs. We're not going to get the kill up here. Although this, we get the nice propagate here. So I think, oh, boo. The resist hurts there. Okay, the blind comes in huge there. But yeah, we're gonna be in pretty rough shape by the end of this fight, I think, because there's no way we're getting the worships down. The weaken sucks here as well. We get 2 for 6 turns. Wasn't that supposed to do double? Huh. And I think I just have to roll the dice on this one. But yeah, he's going to get some big heals. Now we can point blank for basically nothing. You love to see it. But yeah, he's gonna get healed again, and I'm really hoping we can avoid a meltdown on Audrey. But that's not great either. But at least now we get a shot at a kill here. Now he's going to get healed off Death's Door because we missed that. Now we're starting to get into meltdown territory. Two to 4 versus 2 to 4, but this one gives this one grants a dot. Put him on Death's Door. Everything, all hands on deck. Thank you for going away. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend some money getting ourselves whole again. But I think it was worth it. Yeah, it would be annoying to have to deal with some meltdowns. I like that they put blue frames on the cultist items. Okay, so now we have a big problem. That goes away. I'm thinking about putting Idle Thoughts on Boudica. Get that really big right off the bat. Change up. Oh, interesting. You can't even equip it. And then we can put... Our bleeds are so bad on Dismiss. We can make them better, though. I'll let that go, although it pains me slightly. We can risk not having one food. The Songbook of Touching Dirges has very little impact right now, so we're going to get rid of that. Get rid of the Lie, and then we'll do that. I'll let one bandage go for 2 burn solve, and then 2 glimmers go as well, and we're good. We're grossly overbobbled. Yeah, so this is all a theory, Jason, because I haven't actually played with it yet. But my thought is the way that this trinket works is the first turn you do double damage. The second turn you do 70% more damage. The third turn you do 40% damage. The fourth turn you do 10% more damage. And then if a fight goes on for a really long time, you start to go negative and you stop doing, you start doing less and less damage, basically. But But that's just my reading of it, and if I've learned anything, there can be some tricky to interpret bits and bobs. Oh, Boudica, you need to settle down. Oh, that's interesting. There's a pile of tentacles outside of the cove. Uh-oh, it's spreading.
Rest now for a time.
Does that cover combat equipment? Oh, it does. That's interesting. We could talk about moving it for sure. Hypochondriac is not good, and pyrophobia is not good. Okay, those are both unfortunate. We pick up 3 mastery. That means we got to 11 mastery. That's pretty disgusting. Now, I'm kind of relying on there being some good stress reducers in here, which it looks like there aren't. So that's going to be a little scary. We have healing received plus 25%. That's quite nice. Okay, let's see.
Must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
All right, well, we'll continue to think about it. I'm open to switching things up, so we'll grab the calming incense, which needs to go on these 2, but Boudica is still in a bad way. But I think we're gonna have enough to upgrade a lot of things here. And I think we're going for open vein. Yeah, that's going to be good for us. Smokescreen is a big pickup. Firestarter is so disappointing because it doesn't scale off of our being an orphan. I can hold off on Throne Dagger for a minute, I think. We've got most of the important burnination, at least from where I'm sitting. Highway Robbery is kind of tempting to pick up. That or Take Aim is quite nice. But I also want to go with Wicked Hack. Gives us some flexibility. Alright. Plus 6 speed, avoid the hospital, or fight no more than 6 road battles. How are we going to do? How do we do against the general? Not great. I think we still might do it. Positive banter, that's going to be not terrible. Now, do we pick up the Greater Bouncer's Belt? I don't think we have a spot for it.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay, I'm going to invest a little bit money-wise in getting us a little more good to go, but Dismas gets left out in the cold on that one, and then put that there. Dodge for you. I don't mind if you get stealthed. You can pick that up, and then speed for Bonnie, I think, actually. But yeah, we're gonna need to find a hoarder pretty soon. The team would not benefit hugely from the Immobilized trophy, unfortunately. Blustering Band, I don't think is that interesting. Strong Shackles. Apply on hit root. Gain when missed. Stun. Not interesting. Alright, I think that's all we got. This is a huge power spike for us. Oh, did we get Raucous Revelry? Did I upgrade Raucous Revelry? I did. Okay, we're going to need to use that almost immediately upon arriving. We're hunting generals. That's the plan right now. I was hoping to pick up the trophy from the Librarian, but this is its own compromise, I guess. There's a hoarder. We'll be able to spend some baubles there, and then if we want the general, we're going to the watchtower.
Think carefully. Today's oversight.
Only moderately, I think, Rob. I don't think like if we go for the immobilized trophy, then Dismas has to get locked in rank 2, which is okay. The general is a tricky one, Rusty. You really gotta do the work. Ooh, we get the creature den too. Very nice. You know, the key is taproot management, to be sure. I'm gonna go, yeah, resistance encounter is where we have to go. That puts Boudica at 5 stress, so if she doesn't decide to stress herself out anymore. Audrey's pretty easy to get our stress down on, now that we have that no threshold option. But man, this is that was a long trip with no bad things happening. Hey game, what the heck? Give me a freaking break here. I need a fight. This is obnoxious. Like, we're driving around with a bunch of stress, and I can't for the life of me get a fight so that I can reduce it. Lame. Game. Lame. There's the barricade. What terrible thing is going to happen between here and there? Alright, we dodged a bullet again there, but...
Bravo.
No front mortar is good. Okay, that's not terrible either. And then I'm just gonna immediately get the stress down. Wow, we picked up... Oh yeah, we pick up a stress off there too, which is good.
Steady yourself.
That's poor form. But we can slowly knock the stress down that way. Hey, I just realized, Boudica, we wasted her first turn on Raucous Revelry. Wasted, obviously, is the operative word, but still doing 28 damage on round 2. So round 1, I wonder how much damage she does on that first hit. Ooh, Greater Gilded Mind, 25% stress resist. I know, Rob. It's so hard to throw away a good run, though, you know? So difficult.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
I think it's still worth just getting rid of the back one.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I'm so excited to see how much Boudica's Howling End does on round 1.
Steady yourself.
It's a spicy hit. $22 to $40. So that's 80 on a crit. It's not terrible. I mean, like, we would have never seen the cultist trinket if I was just failing randomly, flailing around. I think we do that, and then we let her swing for the fences. Oh, for sure. For sure, Rusty. That would have been a 29-point hit. Holy cow. Har har, Rob. I see what you're doing there. Do you have any... You and Audrey. We can fire start to try and build a little bit of goodwill. I just realized the general might go really fast just because of Boudica's damage. That was doubly yucky. All right, we didn't get the kill there. That's unfortunate. 22 to 40. This one is 16 to 27. I think we just delete him. Because our plan for the general is probably to have Boudica hitting with 0 hit point Iron Swans as we slowly whittle the general down, but she'll get that big first hit in. We didn't do great work on the big guy.
Appliance of harm.
But the damage is still good. Would have really liked Dismiss to get a bleed. Why did she just take a damage? Or why did she just take a stress? She lost a stress for killing the corpse and then took a stress for something else?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
That's a bit of a mystery right there. Alright, what's on offer? A reverberating redoubt. No longer amazing. So, apply to attacker when hit. So it's 2 thorns damage. Gain when hit if speed less than 2, the 20% action. So it still kind of works, but it's slightly less advantageous.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Let's get these dots running real quick like.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, pretty good start. It's a shame that didn't land, but we did get the additional burn. Wait, what disease did you just pick up? I think that was hypochondria that just gave you botulism. Great. That was a min roll. The crits are coming in fast and furious, though, I will say. Now, I think Dismiss is going to be on on taproot duty. Hate to do it, but... Oh, the combo is really interesting here. Because we can use that with Bonnie on the back row to still spread fire to the general. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, we get the miss, and the miss somehow generates 2 stress. Heavy debate on that one, but whatever. This is 4 to 8. This is better. Get him bleeding some. Certainly the dots are stacking up something fierce. So this should push back the taproot and potentially burn him. Yep, it did. Oh, I like that a lot. Now we're gonna take a hit though. Woo! You see his hit points go down there? The stress is getting a little spicy, but feels bad that Boudica keeps doing this, but the fact that she can apply combo and then we can spread fire from the combo is pretty optimal actually. Imagine it. I can. It would be something else. Yeah, keeping that burn up. The burn has gone down slightly because we're replacing 7-point burns with 5-point burns, but the blight is keeping pace a little bit too. Ooh, that was disappointing. Oh, and that might have pushed us over. Okay, and then I think we just put him on death's door and then do everything we can. We might try and eke out a Raucous Revelry next turn. Only 5-point burns, Rob. But that's the normal. Okay, that's a little annoying. Because that's going to be a stress for everybody. Or at least some, I guess. We're not getting Raucous Revelry here. I hope. Wow. All right, we were right on Meltdown's doorstep there.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
So I think Boudica's speed is low enough that we could give her the Reverberating Redoubt. Was it 2 or less? Less than or equal to. The Idle Thoughts would be good on Dismas or probably Audrey too. This bleed thing is only kind of working out. So let's refactor here a little bit. We need a damage trophy for sure. But okay, you have to equip the impulse first. And then I'm going to let the bleed stuff go. If it was a jester, it would be different, but... And actually, rather than doing... Let's go with Greater Gilded Mind instead. And then at least for now, this isn't doing us any good, but we'll hang on to it. All right, we really need... The Oasis is a guarantee. The Creature Den is going to give us plenty of time to do some stress healing. That puts Boudica 1 off, though. I think we risk it. Oh, the resist. Alright, don't get too stressed here, Badika, please. Because we have Raucous Revelry, alright? There's one stress. Nope, that was relationship. That's probably okay. I don't think that... Yeah, that's tanking a solid relationship. Oh, we still haven't gotten a scrap grenade or a net. Palpatine's voice, do it. Hey, Blue Mage, welcome. What is the worst that could happen? That is an excellent question. Let's see, you and Bonnie are not tight, so let's not ruin that relationship. You and Bonnie, you're maxed out. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay, so right off the bat, we're gonna... Oh, good. Doggos. That's a lot of ordainment for where we are in this run. Firestarter? I don't know about Firestarter in this case. It's only 20? With plus 100% damage? That was a 10 roll? Huh. The number of times she ends up at the front thanks to Tarantism is too darn high. Oh, Tarantism working in the opposite direction too. Why does she keep taking stress damage? Oh, I guess it's just Nautical Compass. Doing work. I'm super underwhelmed by Dismiss's damage given the setup we have right now. I'm gonna Raucous here just to get things a little more under control stress-wise. Oh, it's free action from the Reverberating Redoubt. Heck yeah. Didn't exactly take advantage of it, but...
A master stroke.
Burn them with fire. I mean, it's better than burning them with lukewarm tea or something. Right, get you dead. And I don't have an easy way to move forward, so I'm just gonna unshuffle here because it's gonna take us a second to kill this doggo. And we could use a little bit of time to set up. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. Now we want the dog to die at the very end of the turn. I think that is exceedingly unlikely. Alright, well. Okay, that works out perfectly. We get a full turn against the next crew here.
A master stroke.
Lukewarm tea. It's the mind killer for sure. Keep those crit tokens coming, please, game. Please and thank you. the Firestarter, we just don't have that many like I lost all interest in the fire starter when I found out that it doesn't scale off of orphan. Like, that's just so disappointing. Like, it almost makes me not want to use it, because it's like, why do I need 3 burn here? This is not that impactful.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's see, 4, 6, 7, 10. All right, let's do that. We're gonna have a bunch of corpses here. That's so frustrating. Ah, that thing's gonna eat a corpse. Nope. Free action. Free action. I mean, do I kill a corpse so it can't? Nah, it's probably just gonna eat. I don't think there's any way we can... Oh, okay. Teemo 3? Yeah, the reverberating redoubt on the Hellion is just so good for like reliability right now. I think we have enough with clearing that bleed. We'll see if I live to regret that statement. We do not have enough. I really want to see what a Laden Lantern has going for it. Ugh. Just do that to get rid of stuff. Now, the one thing that's tricky is right now there's no feedback to tell me how many rounds. We're on round 8, so Dismiss should be doing like 0 damage right now. We'll test that in a second. Yeah, 0-0. Yeah. Yeah, that is he on these long fights, that trinket is quite the danger. But yeah, he should have a debuff flag for sure.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
He's still putting out 12 bleed though. I do want to point out, like, he managed to stack 12 bleed on that guy. That's not bad.
Cut down these nightmares.
Ooh, we haven't seen this one in a while. +2 mastery heals all diseases. Heck yeah. Though if we can't get rid of hypochondria, we're just gonna get more. Did we have a hospital anywhere on the horizon? We do. All right. And we have the bankroll for it. Yes, we do. Nice. All right. Not too shabby. Yeah, we haven't seen that one much at all. And did we got a mastery from the fight and the 2 mastery on that? That's pretty good. Oh my gosh, and wait, are all of Dismiss's relationships hopeful? I think I just saw that. Hold on, I need to check that. Hopeful, hopeful, hopeful. Dismiss is closet extremely hopeful. Yeah, so now we have the really difficult decision of how do we take advantage of $5 worth of gas. Nice. Very nice. All right, we can afford to spend the money. I don't like the negative relationship, but it was going to be that way anyways. Not bad, not bad. Now our coach is laden. Unwavering standard. Each ally on combat start has a 33% chance of a defend token. Gain on miss if first round weaken. Not interested. Not interested. I'll take the Trinket Organizer. That seems pretty good. Do we have... What are we sitting on? Okay, so we're still waiting for the Librarian to show his face. So I think we'll just do that, and we'll do that. Shock Dust can go, Clotting Powder can go, and then we're in a good way. Okay. Anybody who is not voting for the hospital is an absolute mad lass. Or lad. Now we could go hospital. I want to go resistance encounter, assistance, cash. Oh, we have a hoarder there though. Actually, okay. So yeah, so we're gonna go off to the left. We're gonna go middle hospital, off to the left, assistance and a hoarder.
If you hope to heal, you have
I'm pretty sure I am the old mage, or I am the old man, blue mage.
enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Living your best life, Rob. These guys have high burn resist, so let's just light someone on fire we're likely to be able to light on fire. Okay, the Ordained is lighting us up a little bit. Yeah, we'll hang on to that for the moment. How is that only doing 20 damage with that trinket? I'm starting to wonder if that trinket is working correctly. It kind of feels like it's not. 7, 12. All right, let's not exhaust ourselves. Please propagate backwards. Nope. Did not. Dismiss is gonna be a problem here. We got a hit point issue, and I just took all the burn solve off of my characters. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's try a smoke screen, see if we can stop it from doing anything. The Vestal? The Vestal Blue Mage? Is that who you are referring to? Oh, that would have been a sweet. No word on the Vestal except that I would not hold your breath on the Vestal. Because I think they want to move away from dedicated healers. Oh, now the Greater Wolf's Blood trophy. Who wants 6 speed? The Gordian Gargoyle is doing basically nothing. I guess technically it's probably giving us 4 speed when it's dark, but... The Fisherman's Lure, at least for now, is doing literally nothing. I think the Staggering Strikers I just let go of. Yeah, they're not good. Yes, the Crusader may or may not make an appearance. Now, I heard that the hospital no longer sells trinkets, which is curious.
The body requires attention.
Yep. Can confirm the hospital is that much less interesting. Hypochondria, gone. Stiff knees I don't care too much about. In fact, we need it for Reverberating Redoubt. I'm going deep here. There we go. And then, since we don't have a dedicated stress healer, I'm gonna buy 4 laudanum. I think it's a good investment. But I think that's it. Okay, now we're gonna go left, pick up the assistance encounter, and then hope that we can go to the hoarder. Now, hey Tito, the diseases. No. We're getting rid of the diseases at the we're getting rid of the disease when we get to the inn. That would be money poorly spent, right? We're gonna make it to the end of this segment, and then we get all of our diseases taken care of by the I can't bring up my inventory right now, but yeah, they get taken care of by the trinket or the trophy. So yeah, don't wanna waste it. If you have the appropriate item from the creature den, yes. Now let's see. I think Boudica's gonna blow you up completely. So let's put some work in on the dog, because the dog's gonna watch guard, and that's always super annoying. I actually don't mind Dismas being back here because we don't have great answers for Dismas's low health. The watchdog. The watchdog guarding someone who has nothing left is always a beautiful thing. Let's get rid of Winded and let the dog die of natural causes. I really wish I had any way to get Dismas's hit points up. But if he doesn't bleed, there's only so much I can do. Clean fight either way. Yeah, so normally I would have cured diseases at the hospital. But if we take a quick look in my inventory, the peculiar secretion delivered to inn gains heal all diseases +2 mastery. So we don't want to spend the money because we would be spending money on something that ultimately would not benefit us. That's some nightmare fuel right there, Blue Mage, to be sure. Alright, we have to leave. So it's a question of who benefits most from the leaving. Looks like it's a bit of a wash. Yours and mine all the time, Rob. So, not saying yours all the time, but my short-term memory is not what it once was. Thunderclap grenade is good to pick up.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
I'll give him a little money for a little some extra goodies here. Okay, Merchant's Guild seal is nice.
You can carry no more.
We have one more region after this, so I think the work table is not going to happen. And then the slime mold can all go. I'm going to hang on to some of the food, though, as much as it seems like it might be overkill. We have a lot of healing salve all of a sudden. That feels good. We're going to keep the laudanum out for now. The spike ball I'll swap with more smoke bombs, and then I kind of feel like I should keep some. Rather than having 2 sets of healing salve, I'm going to have 1 set of that and 1 set of that. And then, what's our next fight? Oh, do I still have a whiskey in here? Yeah. Whiskey flask. I'll keep, just because last time we didn't have any cleanup. The impermeable poultice isn't getting used. The playing cards aren't getting used. There we go. Thank you. Now, I'm frustrated because we still haven't... Oh my gosh, they're inundating me with slime mold. Yes, those are fighting words, Rob. You have to be careful. People are very passionate in this chat about the importance of whiskey. That's not the one we wanted him to do. Hey, Ethan. Yes. So we're currently running an orphan runaway. And also, if you are interested, exclamation point paths in chat will get you a list of all of the paths in an imager gallery, and also exclamation point patch will get you a list of all of my thoughts on the patch notes, full summary. Gonna do this for the stun. And then this guy's roasted. And if it doesn't work, which it might not work, because I've been having issues with my YouTube bot, I will just paste it in. So, I apologize. I forgot you were on the YouTube side of things, but there's the paths for your viewing pleasure. I stayed up till like 3 o'clock in the morning last night, collecting all of those. Not advisable. I know. I don't know what's going on with the bot. It worked relatively well up until very recently. So go figure. I want to write my own bot because I have a bunch of things I want to add to it. So I'm not gonna. Nautical compass. Why you gotta be that way? All right, just finish this guy off. Yeah, definitely. The run restarting last night at all hours of the night was unpleasant but totally worth it. That greater sharpness charm is huge. Who does that go on? That feels like it might be a Boudica pickup, but it might also. The gargoyle isn't doing anything, and we could use some extra damage on Audrey as well. Yeah, let's put it there for now. I think I'm over the gargoyle. We tried. It is good for the final boss, though. So I'll hang on to it for now. No, you didn't get called a bot. I have a bot that is supposed to respond to exclamation commands, Ethan, and it is not working. That's what's going on. Oh, there's our scrap grenade. That's good. Okay, so lots of things on offer here. We have the sparkle ball, which is fun. It's essentially like an offensive jinx. We have 2 gain on miss. That's not very interesting. We do have the tormenting locket. Melee skills plus 15% crit. Open vein skill 33% more bleed dealt. Ooh. Do we want to try and make that work? That means Audrey is getting the idle thoughts. That's pretty tempting. I don't know if the sparkle ball has a place in our lineup, but I kind of want to grab it anyways. Now, are Audrey and Bonnie still not BFFs? They're not. So we buy the scrap grenade. Buy that. Just in case we need to get rid of a quirk. Let's buy that, but then we're kind of broke. Okay. Well, we spent a lot, but let's refactor some trinkets here. So, by giving Bonnie Scrap Grenade, she now applies bleed. Well, but wait, hold on. Hold on. Now I'm cooking up something very interesting. So, what if we put the Tormenting Locket and the Fisherman's Lure on Dismas and give him the Scrap Grenade? So now his apply on hit is going to be adding 3 more bleed. Oh, so it's the Scrap Grenade is useful because of this. So the Fisherman's Line, if you have a Scrap Grenade, applies 3 bleed, and then with the Tormenting Locket, that bleed should get increased to 4 bleed, I think. We're gonna have to test this though. Now that means that comes off and that comes off, because you're getting this, which means that Boudica can get the 20% increase, and then you can get the Nautical Compass or the Sparkle Ball. I think the Sparkle Ball is underwhelming, though. All right, we're going to go with that. We have just created a very weird setup. Now, I think this combo is going to be really, really good, and going to make Open Vein bleed for an insane amount. Yeah, some of the trinket changes are so cool, Rob. Yeah, so Blue, all the trinkets got reworked in the patch that went live yesterday. If you're in my Discord, Blue, there is a link to a Google spreadsheet that has every trinket in there that you can check out. But yeah, everything is new now. Which ones do we give you? Compass and Wolf's Blood. Okay, so you're just gonna do some of that. Now you're supposed to hit like a truck now. Okay, so this trinket just isn't working, right? We used to do maybe we used to do less. Maybe we're critting for 11. Okay, maybe it is still working, but it's just less exciting. Now we're all about them bleeds. 8 bleed for 3 turns. That's pretty disgusting. And she's putting out nice damage as well. We definitely have some stress issues though that we need to address here. Now we need to swap these two, because I think we're going to use the General's Trinket now, because we don't have as much need for point blank shot anymore. Time to clean up some stress. Okay, so that time we only got 4. So the 8 does indeed come from the but point blank shot is gangster. I mean, it is, but the bleeds that we're pumping out with Dismas now are next level. And if we can get him combo to take advantage of, those bleeds I think get insane. So I want to see how big the bleed is with the combo, because I'm not sure which. So Open Vein doubles bleed damage, but I don't know if it's going to work on Dismas's the Scrap Grenade proc potentially. So we're at 4 for 4 turns now. The bleed was resisted. Gah. Very disappointing. All right. Well, we press forward. Who knows what we might get for our next trinket? Oh yeah, these guys need to be swapped up. I'm still blown away by the 7 there. Yeah, 8-point bleeds are pretty pretty noteworthy. For a single action, being able to pump out 8 bleed is kind of ridiculous. And she'll be doing more once we get her into the front row. So I think this... Oh, this doesn't trigger... that doesn't trigger riposte. Nice. Okay. Just gonna swap back like that. Let this guy go down to death's door. 33% death blow? Yeah, well, I'm just too tired not to hit into the riposte. That's all I have to say on that one. So we get the Locked Jaw. If Dark Impulse is equipped, plus increase all resist things. This one I'm not thrilled about. I don't think the Locked Jaw is that interesting, but big start, 35 damage right off the cuff. Okay, enfeebling we don't care about. That's another 30. Man, these dots. We got a thing going on here. And then I think we just move forward, put up the taunt, and then next turn is going to be the Howling End, and we'll at least be in position for it.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Of course he does. Oh yeah, I could have blinded him, I guess. We didn't really need it. Four to 6 is pretty lame. Now, unfortunately, we're only gonna get one shot at him dying. That didn't put him on death's door? 2 off? That was such a bad roll. Holy cow.
On to the next.
That was a terrible roll. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect for the dot. For our dot delivery system. Double resist? Well, we got lucky with the death, but the stress is serious. What's the 10% stun, Innie? Things are coming unfurled. Man, we got really unlucky with the horror procs there, but we got the job done.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Okay, 31. So this, I don't think there's any way we're using this. Apply weaken on hit. Apply strength on miss. Nah, I'll pass. 2 ceremonial war drums. Probably not gonna go for a Leviathan kill, so I'll let those go. Why is this a joke? Why is this team killing it? Is there a joke to be had here, or? Oh, are you? Is that the which hero path is that though? The 10% stun. I don't remember. There's a stun on the physician, tangle tactician, nervous, boisterous, and miss the mark. Yeah, I mean, rolling might not be quite correct, but we are doing okay. We got rid of all of our diseases. Miss the mark is super annoying, so let's see if we can get rid of that. Miss the mark goes away. We love to see it. And then I'm gonna save my steak and spuds for the final area. Where are we going right now? Rain, fire, and rot. Okay, we're going to the sprawl. We end up with 7 mastery. That's not bad. Ooh, a pig? Heck yeah. I will buy that pig. I will buy that caltrop. I'll buy that smoke bomb. And then now you two are getting close. Can we get a big money +3 on this one? No, we got +2. That's not bad. Might as well put the disease there. Whiskey for you. Who have I fed food? Nobody? So we'll use the stale bread for sure. And then, yeah, we'll use 2 apples and cheeses. That was our second to last biome. We only have 1 more to go, Blue. Okay, then over here. So okay, so we're going with the General's Trophy. So we're gonna have to shuffle things up a bit with the party. I don't think restorative herbs is necessary. Never forget the whiskey. Then over here for the Wainwright. Ooh, should have applied these first. Do I care about scouting? Not terribly much. Should have probably put that on before we bought stuff. And then I'm gonna let that go for that. Call that good. Okay, so now we're just picking up things that are good, I think, for the most part. Can't believe I still have Raucous over Adrenaline Rush, but that's okay. Now you're going to be in the front row, so Bleed Out is not terrible. But I don't know that we need it. What's her gear? We could potentially take a lunge upgrade now that I think about it. Because we'll be able to lunge from the 3 spot, and that's better than pick to the face generally. Can't backdraft. Firestarter is kind of lame. Controlled burn. I want to see if this applies additional. Because that got improved. And then also Ransack can be used from anywhere, so that's pretty nice to have. Yes, the Grave Robber is Deadeye, Jason. Oh, yeah, so that's why melee is so lame, isn't it? Yeah, good point. But we have all of our ranged abilities, generally. I guess we could grab Glint in the Dark. But yeah, you're right. With Deadeye, Lunge is far less interesting. We're kind of at the point of diminishing returns anyways. I'm going to pick up Run and Hide, though, just in case we need some healing. Highway Robbery is kind of fun. Okay, so we'll have to shuffle things around a bit. Now we have our discounts. Could have bought the jumbo storage trunk. I know you would, Rob. What ability am I comboing it with? Flashing daggers? That's like the only AoE ability that we have. We could use it with Breakthrough, but we'd have to put the Hellion in position 2, which I don't think I really want to do. We don't need Point Blank Shot anymore. I was thinking about picking that up. We probably should have picked up Wicked Slice, but I think I'm always going to open Vein over Wicked Slice. Could take Tracking Shot for now. Grape Shot? We're not getting the strength out of it, so it's just kind of meh, I feel like. Now over here, I think this all remains the same. I still prefer Lunge over Pick to the Face, so I'm still going to swap those two out. And then I'll leave... We're never going to use Dragonfly, so I'm going to put Ransack on. All right. I think that's it. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Jason. Into the Sprawl we go.
Behold, the great cities of man.
Okay, so we have
Ruined and
we have the lair there. So I think we go Watchtower into lair, and we'll start out with this cache. Unless absolutely everyone is into the opposite. Looks like that's not the case. Oh yeah, we need to swap you two. There we go. Oh, Grape Shot Firestarter. That's interesting. That is not a terrible. That's a good suggestion. Yeah. We'll see how we do on mastery coming out of this one, and maybe we'll do that. But I guess it's not going to work well on the end boss. So the fact that Firestarter doesn't increase with Bonnie being an orphan, though, like, it's just the burn is not that great, and the chance of fire hit is based off of Dismiss's chance, which feels pretty bad. Okay, what's our play here? Let's light you up. This is 5 to 13. This is 4 to 11. So the Lunge is still more damage, even as a Deadeye. Unfortunately, we did not get him dead. And we didn't get the big hit there either. It is indeed. It is indeed. Okay, that's fine. That's a great application for flashing daggers, actually, if we're being honest. sadly, we did not, we don't get to work on this guy. He's just gonna...
This is no time to falter.
Ooh. Alright, well, we can heal up a bit of that stress. Good hit there. 17 damage. Oh yeah, we do increase damage, I forgot. 2 corpses. I love having Ransack now, since we don't have to worry about moving her. I just have like oh, it doesn't do a lot of damage though, because Orphan debuffs our melee damage, or our impact damage. That's interesting. Are we already full? Can such a thing be true? That we are already full? Oh my gosh. Alright, this is gonna be ugly. I don't think we need the apples and cheese. We're gonna find one more steak and spud. The soothing poultice is good to pick up. Those need to go. These will probably all go. Although the goat and gargoyle I want to take into the final fight, because I think it's gonna be worth it. And the final fight is long enough that we can't use. Audrey needs 2 other trinkets.
The fog is parted. Our way is made clear.
Oh, we have to pick between the creature den and the librarian. Are we committed to our trophy? No, let's go kill the librarian. Dismiss, you're making this decision more difficult. If we get the complete catalog, it'll be a bit of a shame, but... Or wait, the complete catalog is the one that we want. It's the unabridged edition that we don't. You can't ambush us. Doo 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 doo. I'm gonna go for the smoke screen, even though its debuff resist is pretty high. Getting a little worried about our stress, honestly.
A master stroke.
It's a great hit for through defenses. Oh, we have the stun now, potentially. Thanks to that combo. Okay, that's pretty huge. Although, Dismiss really is stressing out something fierce. What have I done to cause this? Gain on hit range. Oh, yeah. All right, I should not be using range skills. That's a pro tip and a half. I had forgotten about the downside of that trinket.
Bravo.
Good hit there.
Excellent work.
That 8-point bleed is disgusting. And then we got a Raucous here. I don't think there's any way around it. If anyone could stress heal Dismiss, has anyone considered sending Dismiss a stress heal for his birthday?
And methodical appliance.
Just pro tip, don't forget things. That's a great pro tip. Do we have the laudanum on our bar? No, I took the laudanum off our bar. That seems like it was also an error. I don't want this fight to go on any longer than it has to, just because we have the next 2 people to go both had horror. I need to put the laudanum on so that I can start chipping away at the
past is gone.
at the Dismiss problem. Ooh, Dead Ringer, which has also changed. Apply on hit days, apply on miss speed. So I don't know who it is applying the speed to. I assume it is applying the speed to the enemy. But that's a little weird. But it's hard to know, which is frustrating. So let's see, we can probably swap the healing salve for that laudanum, and then Pouch of Lie can go. We should probably hang on to those. Okay, that's good enough. We gotta do some serious work on Dismas here before we get to the Librarian, or things are gonna get a little messy.
The library burns, and with it the remains.
I wish we were Nightsworn. Oh my gosh. So this is 5 to 13. This is 4 to 11 with a dot though. Okay. Did not get there. Feels bad. Whip boyos, indeed. Your favorite, Blue. That was a nice hit. That did do overflow damage to the corpse. We were talking about that earlier. I don't know why. Why did you just take a stress? Oh, from the Nautical Compass, maybe? Probably should be slow rolling these fights a little more. It did overflow, which I initially thought did not happen. But it definitely did happen. Why does she keep taking stress from using items on him? Huh. Okay, that was the wrong way for that to work. Fire Flens. The blinds, they do nothing? 25-point first round, though, is pretty solid. We do have, it's your boy's spin win. Truly a thing of horror. What is going on here? Can someone explain to me why the using a consumable caused her to gain a stress? I removed a stress and immediately gained it back. I don't like it. I do not like it, Sam. I am. That's whack. 25. I think we need to make sure she goes away. There's something funky going on there. Flame, this little duder we have to get sorted out. Thank you for the bleed. All right, that's good. Howling End ignores those, which is delightful.
Well done.
Okay, so I use that, and then that triggers Nautical Compass. Okay, so that's the issue. The issue is that Nautical Compass thinks it's turn start every time I use one of those. Okay. So what do you have on offer? The new Charred Litany. Gain on resist fire. Stress greater than 50 minus 2 stress. Plus 200% fire dealt minus 2 duration dealt. Okay. Okay, we're getting some good stuff out of this. Turn start, if speed less than 2, vulnerable, +1 duration dealt. Okay, so this is potentially transformative for Bonnie.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
We can't light him on fire, though, so I think... Oh, we can't do that either, though. Alright, so I guess we just hit him even though it's not going to do anything. And then I'm taking aim because we gain stress when we do ranged attacks. Yeah, we'll definitely take a look. For sure. When we escape this fight with our lives, I hope. Cannot shuffle us. Schnuffleupagus. No stun there, unfortunately. But we're making quick work of the Librarian, for sure. Still can't smoke screen. Technically, oh, we can't ransack either yet. So I guess we just do that for 4. My vote was going to be for him not to attack Dismas. Okay, that's better. We may very well get him before he kills any of his books. That's not a common occurrence. Wow. All right, this team's putting out some damage.
The unpleasant in the extreme. This
Okay, so I'm gonna take everything and then we'll figure it out. Now we got the wrong trophy, so that's a bit sad. But this one here, okay, so gain on fire resist, less stress, plus 200% fire dealt, -2 duration. So I think that is insane for Bonnie. And then this one, if your speed is less than or equal to 2, gain vulnerable. We're very fast, so that's not a problem. And this increases our duration. Right? So we should be putting out some wicked burns. Now over here we want to keep these as is. But do we have a better setup for... So for the final fight, I'm probably going to be putting like Greater Heartseeker and the Gargoyle on Audrey to try and convert blinds, but I don't know. We still need to do some work. Maybe it's Greater Heartseeker and Nautical Compass. Wait, look at Bonnie's first trinket again. Yeah, this one here. So if you resist fire and you're above 50% stress, you get -2 stress. You deal plus 200, so you deal 2x more damage with your burns. So our burns should be hitting for 21 now. And the -2 duration is offset by the +1 duration here. Our burns are going to start hitting a lot harder, right? That's what we have to expect from that. We don't care about location scouting. And then over here, I don't think we're going to use those. The Incendiary Cocktail we'll hang on to because that's going to be insane on Bonnie. Get rid of those. Did we use up all our laudanum or do we still have some? We did use up our laudanum. Okay. We are about to science it, indeed. Gosh, my computer sounds like it's about to take off and leave the atmosphere. Caltrops, not that useful to us. Spiked ball, not that useful to us. And then I'm gonna let a little bit of money go for the moment. This is a bad zone to test in, but yeah, we've had really good luck with our trinkets, for sure. What do we want to do up here? We got an oasis that I do want to go to, probably. Okay, everyone agrees. Does anyone have... Dismas could use the... Yeah, we have something that's helping with that though, right? Yeah, the iron brazier is quite solid. Now, if we want to go to the oasis, then we have to do a cultist fight. That's probably okay. Okay, yeah, let's... It's that or we go to a hoarder. What's our baubles at? Baubles would probably get up to 100. I think I'll do this way, though. Boudica's going to be doing some stress damage to try and get Dismas back into action, but... We're basically maxed on mastery, Rob. Like, you know, nothing wrong with mastery, but like we don't have that many more things we want to get. Hey, Rose, welcome. Welcome to stream. Oh, the stress is not to be underestimated.
Bravo.
40 damage bleed. Not to be trifled with. So that is a 21-point burn for 2 turns, Rob. I think that's good. I think that's probably not a bad thing. But, you know, maybe my evaluation is bad there. That's insane. The math did check out. The stress, though. Thank you. 25 Death's Door? Sure.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
We're pumping some dots though, for sure. All right, that's relatively minor. I think it's a little late in the run, Blue, to be changing names. I hope that's okay. I'm thinking about doing another run after, so maybe we can find something to do for names afterwards. Let's see. I think I don't want her going again.
On to the next.
Burn all the things. Prophecy acquired.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I guess bleed all the things too, though. We're an equal opportunity destroyer of worlds at the moment. We didn't use any of our burn solve on the Librarian fight, so gonna use a little bit of it now. How did she get lit on fire again? I just used a burn solve on her. Nothing has happened since then. There's definitely some wonkiness right now with this patch. There's definitely something a little bizarre.
Let it die.
We'll grab... I guess we'll grab it all. Well, yeah, I mean, we just got lucky for landing it. Oh yeah, blue. Yeah, all the trinkets have been reimagined. It's a whole new world. We don't need the slime mold. And then I think at this point, oh, I used a heal solve, not a burn solve. That was the issue. Okay, now I understand why that did not work the way that I thought it did. So yes, there is a new patch. The new patch was an overhaul of the trinket system, and they added nine new hero paths. On turn start, 15%. Okay, we're gonna have to throw away a bunch of stuff.
You can carry no more.
That's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. 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 Incendiary cocktails. I want to hang on to that because I think they're going to be similarly multiplied by Bonnie, which is huge. So I want to hang on to that for the final boss. That can go, and then a few baubles can go. Nope, still no bounty hunter, but probably soon. Oh my gosh. All right, the amount of stress healing we're going to get from the Oasis is probably the same amount we're going to get from just taking a right-hand turn here. So I'm just going to do that. Actually, let's just get rid of those.
A master stroke.
The bleed resist. What? I'm beside myself. Bleed resist? Is such a thing even possible? You ready for this, though? Oh, what? No! Are you serious? Okay, we still got 12 burn off of just the assistance there, but that's hilarious. But still, that was... I can't believe we got the resist there. Ugh. Circus Electrique. I have not heard of it. Just gonna get things cleaned up a little bit there. And then I'm almost, no matter what, I'm going to take the riposte here because we're going to be doing a heal anyways. What's with the bleeds not landing at all on this thing? Little low on hit points with Boudica. That came out of kind of left field on us.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
No griddle for us, though. I think at the moment, Adrenaline Rush is the better pick. We've managed to stabilize our stress, though. That feels pretty good. I like the new flourish of when you drive up to something, the cart keeps going and fades out. It's a nice look. No, we wouldn't have had time to generate any flapjacks, Rob. We wouldn't be able to equip it until the next inn, and then what good is that doing us? All right, let's. I would prefer to go to the Hoarder. Do we have the baubles for it? We have 88 baubles. Oh, but we have a discount, So I think it's worth going this away. Even though our baubles are slightly below 100, we have the Merchant's Guild seal, which I believe will give us a discount of 20%, which means that 100 bauble trinket will now cost 80, hopefully. Oh, the murder hobos. It's been a while since we've talked about murder hobos. That's a good start. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Do you realize what's about to happen here? 21 for 4 turns and 15 for 2 turns. That is some next level ridiculousness. Oh my gosh. So you're dead. That just kills you.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That was insanity. Let's see. Just in case the ghoul doesn't die. Well, that was 64 damage. And that's a Deadeye doing 15 with a lunge. Okay, more stress heals coming in. This team is surprisingly strong.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Are you claiming in this moment that Bonnie is not burning all the things? Because she just landed 4 times 21 damage worth of burn in a single action. That's the most burned I think I've ever seen something in this game by a large margin. Okay, I'm gonna let that go, and then we're just gonna limp our way into the Hoarder and hope nothing major lands in our laps. Beautiful.
Incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
The new Snappy Swig. Turn start if speed is greater than or equal to 8, crit start, and +2 burn dealt. I think the Sacred Scribblings are better because 21 is still more, but that's interesting. Okay. Gain on bleed, blight, or burn. Resist hit points less than 50%, heal 20%. Okay. Now I am reading that. So what this means is if you resist a dot under 50% HP, you heal for 20. Okay. That's cool. That's a great taunt trinket. That's actually quite interesting. And for the final fight, I might put that on Boudica. Okay. Enlightened Element. Apply on hit 3 burn, 33% of the time. Turn start, if your speed is greater than or equal to 8, gain a dodge. Okay, so we're going to pick up Fate's Foteller. That seems good. We're going to pick up the Roast Pig. We're going to pick up the Wild Tea. Oh, we have to get rid of things to be able to do this. The Speed Bag is not that critical. Pick up the Wild Tea. More Smoke Bombs. I want the Adrenaline Tonic too. We can let go of the Greater Gilded Mind. Heals for the final fight are better than basically everything else. Okay. I think that's it. I think we've done what we needed to do. Got lots of blind. Yeah, that is an interesting heal chance. I think that is really strong against the final boss. Right? Because you're going to be below 50% HP a lot, and it does a lot of applying fires. I have not posted the Discord recently. I could do that. For anyone who's kind of lurking out there, who's interested, we have a Discord where we talk about the stuff that's going on in the games that we play, strategy, etc. I'll paste that in the YouTube as well in case anyone is interested. And then I need to find something else to throw away. I don't think the Sparkle Ball is happening this run, as much fun as it is. But yeah, we'd love to have you over there. We're building a community slowly and having a grand old time doing it. We talk about anything and everything, Blue. There's someone to chat with about just about anything, I reckon. Okay, you and Boudica are taking a hit. That's fine. You lady. Her ladyship is my least favorite. I like this strength token. Plus this. What is this hitting for? 7 and 19? Alright, we'll do that one.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That was a nice time for that crit to come in on the defense. Beautiful. (21/2). Hard not to get, not to be a little happy about that. 33-point Iron Swan. That's a little spicy. That is a slightly spicy meatball. I really don't want her acting again. Oh, we got the bleed, even if we didn't get the burn.
Miscalculation, perhaps. A trivial worriment.
This team is doing some work, to be sure. I can take out a corpse and get a bit of stress healing. I don't think we're in a huge rush here. Messy but effective. Do we need baubles anymore? I'm gonna end up throwing out the rest of those baubles anyways. My favorite build, King Leota. I really like kind of rolling with the punches. Prior to this patch, I was doing a lot of random runs, which I think are super fun. So, you know, I'm pretty open to the possibility of just kind of seeing where the run takes me. My favorite characters, I love a good Poet Leper for the control that they bring to the table with Intimidate. Bulwark Man-at-Arms prior to the revamp was obviously an all-time favorite. Yeah, and I don't know. Now I'm still kind of playing around, but now, yeah, it depends. I'm super impressed by how much better Bonnie is right now. That feels really good. Let's get Dismas's stress down a little bit. We'll get a couple more fights in before we finish off this leg. But yeah, I think this run, I'm impressed by how well it's going, given the fact that we have no dedicated healer other than Bonnie. That's gonna bite us in the end, I think, but only time will tell. I think we may have some other things going for us that make it not as grim as it might otherwise feel. Okay, we low rolled that one. So I'm gonna... Ugh. $21 burn. Oh my gosh, it's disgusting. That doesn't sound like something I said, but perhaps. Hey, non-exit code. Welcome as well. Good to see everybody. Oh, I was just thinking about trying to give you a heal. All right, you're already roasted, so we'll just do that. Yeah, I know, Rob. I know. So disappointing. Don't have a 3-spot attack here, so I think I'm just going to delete the corpse to get this move forward so that we can try to apply some bleeds. No such luck, but Reverberating Redoubt doing work with our nice slow Hellion. Boom.
Messy, but effective.
Not bad.
The past is gone. Let it
Explosives magazine, I will actually take. Just because we can stack up all our smoke bombs then, which helps with inventory space, etc. But I do need to clear out a spot. So of these two, the Goading Gargoyle and the Wolf's Blood, I'm going to end up using the Goading Gargoyle, although I don't think I'm going to end up using either of them. So Sandon, Bonnie does so much burn because we picked up the Charred Litany, which is a little hard to read at first blush, but basically if you resist a burn, you get 2 stress healing if you're over 5. And then you do 3 times the burn damage, but burn for 2 rounds less. And then we combined that with the Sacred Scribblings, which increase the duration back up by 1. So we have net -1 duration, 300% burn damage, which that coupled with the fact that Bonnie is an orphan, and in rank 4 she does 2 more burn damage, adds up to a staggering amount of burn damage. Now, that reminds me though, let's see if controlled burn is affected by the changes that we have in burn, because that could be very interesting. Nobody wants to fight? All right, fine. Because if controlled burn applies 21 burn per round, that's going to be a little bit busted. This might be the easiest seething sigh we've ever had. Yes, or Sandon, if you want to go with Blue Mage's more liberal interpretation of why things are going so well, you could also go with that one. All right, they're speedy.
steady yourself.
That's why I kill those guys right off the bat, I will say. Speedy is scary, I will say. Alright, I don't think our kill order changes here, though. Some weird noises going on outside. 4 and 8. Yeah. That guy's fast. I'd rather him just not be a problem. And then I'm gonna try controlled burn. Oh, controlled burn you can't use in this position? Oh, I should have checked that. Yeah, that's a bummer. That would have been huge if it had worked, but no dice.
Excellent work.
Bye. Have a great life. If someone could bleed Dismas, that would be absolutely delightful, because right now I have no real way to get any healing off. We have plenty of heals. I'm just trying to save them for the seething side. I'd rather go in with a full complement. That's annoying, though. I'm gonna stall here a bit to get Bonnie healed up. Ooh, am I? I don't really want Dismas to take 4 more damage. I'm gonna do it anyways. All right. Don't love that position, but more healing solve I think is good for business. We just have to protect Dismas. Which might be hard because she's really fast. Fine. Just to be on the safe side, I'd rather not tragically lose this run at the 11th hour. Okay, feeling good about that decision now.
Excellent work.
Our good luck spreading burn has slightly attenuated. I'd expect nothing less.
Bravo.
Okay, love to see that. That's good too.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Missed the blind on that one. Man, we are just struggling. I'm still just gonna swing for it on this one, I think. Okay. This guy is just really getting on my nerves, and Dismas is just really good at getting lit on fire, it seems. Okay, we're good on that front now. He's not going to get any heals. Steal some dodge just to be a little on the safe side. Oh, you're going first, really? Alright, dodge pays dividends, but the fire popping one more time is annoying. Oh, careful, careful, careful.
One less obstacle in our path.
Okay. What are we getting offered here? Sickening Silence. If a Dark Impulse isn't equipped, apply to attacker when hit. If diseased. 3 Blight. Apply to attack. Okay, so this is when we get hit. So we could put this on Boudica, and we would apply 3 Blight, but only if we have a disease. I'm not going to bother with this fight. We're going to get plenty of cultist fights in a minute.
When myriad variables align themselves against you, it is wise to desist.
Now, one thing we could do for the final boss, and I'm going to actually, for science, I'm trying to drive, and there's no drivery. We can't stack those yet. I like the caltrops, but I think they have to go. And then money-wise, I'm more interested in buying stuff, so I'm gonna let some of the baubles go. I think we're already rich with trinkets. I'm hanging on to the thunderclaps for the cultists. Thunderclaps are insanely good for cultist fights, because the cultists come in all whatever, and then you get to take one dodge off of all of them. Hey, Doodle! Hey, Discord Doodle! Long time no see on that side of the world. You going over there to crack some skulls, Doodle?
The familiar heart.
All right. Resolution, not great. Vicious, not terrible. Iron Stance, fine. Tuckered out. Raconteur. Why did we get 6 of those? Holy cow. Do not want. All right, we'll start out. Everybody gets steak and spuds, because that's just the way that we roll. Everybody gets one of those. Now, we get to remove 2. We want to keep stiff knees, so those 2 have to be protected. Tuckered out seems bad. So let's use this on Dismas. We got rid of tuckered out, beautiful. And then I don't really want vicious to go away, but I'm willing to toss that out there. Good stuff. Now, soothing is going on Boudica. Death blow is going on Bonnie. You two can have that. Obviously, it ruins their relationship. That is true. It was not Doodle who posted the hedgehog pictures, for the record. Okay, we can never have enough of those. Second incendiary cocktail. They don't stack, but they will soon. There we go. Swap that out. Now I think
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
the incendiary cocktails stack, as do those. Okay. We got a good complement of consumables. Now, I think we leave our setup as is for the cultist fights, and then we're going to swap things around. Let's do mastery, make sure everything is upgraded completely. Can't use backdraft. That's not going to be a thing. I'll upgrade Firestarter. In the front row, we could technically toss Bleed Out on, but I don't think that's the play. Wicked Slice needs to get an upgrade, just in case. And then probably Absinthe. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this setup. Let's see. We can't use another pig. The Wax Inoculant is not that interesting. The Clotting Poultice is potentially interesting. Blasphemous Idol comes in. Book of Creative Insults. Grab that too. Buy everything. do that for the protection, and then more crit tokens on Bonnie, I think, is good for business. Okay. I think that's it. I think we've done everything we can do. We have a good complement of things. What are we going into the fight with? We have... The smoke bombs are on the wrong person, for sure. Smoke bombs should be there. Those can be there. And then the cocktails, the adrenaline tonics, the healing salve, and the healing salve. This is what I want to save for the end. Oh, yeah. So wait a second. So let's do that. There we go. All right. Let's do this. Into the mountain we go. This was really just like this was a throwaway run. I wanted to try out some of the new hero paths, and here we are with what is among the strongest runs I think I have ever had in Darkest Dungeon 2. Specifically due to Bonnie. The orphan is a staggeringly strong fire damage dealer character, especially when we get lucky with some trinkets from the Librarian. Sure. I'll take some dodge. Okay. We're going hard on the deacon here. That's the plan. Don't like that shuffle. I do like that crit, though. Alright, well, the dodges worked, even if nothing else worked.
The slow suffering begins. A master stroke.
Wow. Wow, wow. That was nice. The stun is great too. That basically that wraps things up nicely on the deacon. How do you feel about burning? Do you like burning? Oh, I'm sorry.
An unavoidable end.
I'm not really sorry, to be clear. He's still stunned, so we can hold off on seeing if he dies on his own.
Yields morbid gains.
Okay, that's easy to heal. Oh, free action. Minimum hit on that gets us on death's door, and then it's going next, so the fight's over. Might as well finish it. Oh, my mistake, Blue. My mistake, Blue. All right, so we should be using healing salve. The fact that we didn't use healing salve there was a misplay.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their
Sure.
way into
A vulnerable token? Don't mind if I do. Oh, this seems familiar. Bonnie super low rolled though. Ooh. This is actually kind of scary. Damn it. Why? Yeah, we're gonna take a hit here. Oh, we resisted the bleed, so we're not gonna be able to deal with that. That's infuriating. That's super infuriating, actually. resist. Come on, game. Why you doing me dirty like this? Okay, Cherub gets no action. That's what we like to see. Do that to proc a Death's Door attempt here. We're not going to be doing that much damage. I'm just going to take aim here. Since I'm expecting Rush Judgment to come in. Oh, Rush Judgment can hit the back rank. I did not actually know that. Oh, not the kill? Not the kill. Wow, okay. Oh, who has the healing? Because I wanna put a heal in before we finish. Boudica does? Hmm. We smoke screen here, hoping for the blind, and then we're gonna use a potion on Bonnie, a healing salve specifically. Because we have so many, we can't take this many with us, and we want to go into the final fight as healthy as possible. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh.
The loathing festers.
So now we need to swap around trinkets. Because this trinket is a bad trinket to bring into the final fight. So we'll take that off, and then I think the Goading Gargoyle is good. And the nautical, no, excuse me. And then over here, I think we switch that in for Fate's Foteller, so that we have someone who's kind of healing every time they resist fire. We put the damage trinket here. And then the net remains good for us. And I think that's it. Now, as for consumables, big incendiary cocktails here, which I hope are adjusted at least by Orphan, if not also by the rest. The blind is not that useful, so we'll put that there. That needs to remain that way. Wow, look at how much extra healing salve we have. That's too much. And I'm not going to bring any milk-soaked linen. This is the lungs, Blue. This is the lungs. Do we want Nautical Compass? No, I don't think so. Do we want the crit? Nah, I think 22% damage is better. I'm gonna do my best, Rob.
Is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Hold on. Did I do skills? I didn't do skills. Whew, look at that. Look at that. Dead Knight would have been a dead draw, for sure. We'll leave Lunge for now. Controlled Burn is not getting used. Backdraft is not getting used. Firestarter. I think Run and Hide, though, is the best option there. Over here, this is all good. And then over here, we're not going to be stealing anything with Highway Robbery. So on the off chance that we lose our front person, that's still not good. No, we'll take Wicked Slice. All right. Rob, it doesn't scale with any of the things we're scaling with. I'm sorry. Oh, I never like seeing this guy.
Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Okay, front lung inhaled, so we could knock it down if we wanted to. I think we just race it though. Let the racing begin. We got 4. Okay, this is where the big money comes in. There's 21. Oh, the resist. Come on, game. I think because they are smokers' lungs, Blue. So, if I do this, it's almost guaranteed to do it. And I think we're going to do dots on everything else, so I'm going to go for this. Oh, it's not enough. We're just short. Damn. So that was a waste. That was a waste of effort. Should not have done that. (42/3). Why are you resisting, game? But seriously, are you seeing these dots right now? 42? Like, we're getting absolutely ruined by the, by Bonnie getting resists, but... Let's just do that. We'll set up for next turn. That's fine. Bonnie's carrying, so let's make sure that she's healthy. We're not missing our blights.
An unavoidable end.
Don't take those hits, please. We don't need that in our life. We want Reverberating Redoubt proccing. There we go. That Blind Rage could have gone anywhere, but it went there, which is good. Free action. Yeah, if we're gonna get a free action, let's Adrenaline Rush. Thank you for landing the burn, finally. Jeez. Oh, I should have been using the healing solves that we have and that kind of stuff. Yeah, you're fine. Double blinded? Let's just keep the taunt up. Okay, we're getting the full inhales now. We just keep stacking. Just keep stacking those dots. Rush it down. (8, 21). 42.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Death's Door? Poor thing. And that's the game, folks.
Your fury, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
I'm gonna say that was a little cruel and unusual. That didn't even have a meltdown during the entire run. No meltdowns. If things had landed properly, which we got absolutely ruined by resists there. But if we had actually landed the burns from our first 2 attacks, I'm pretty sure we would have had 84 burn on it. So yeah, good run, good run. Now I'm not going to promise that we're going to finish this next run because I'm not going for a full 8-hour stream, but let's see what's in the crossroads, you know? Let's get back into it and see if the crossroads has anything interesting waiting for us. But yeah, that last run was great. That was it brings a smile to my face just thinking about the very interesting situation that we had there. Those trinkets plus that plus Bonnie with the orphan perk was just like, that was broken. I expect a nerf. Someone at Red Hook is going to see the video of me stacking up like almost 100 burn per turn and be like, maybe that's not what we meant to do.
Wait by the lantern's light and welcome
Morbin at the moment. All right, a wandering occultist, heavy-handed dark curiosity, a wandering leper, bon vivant weak grip, the intermezzo jester. Ooh, yes. So the intermezzo jester is going to have bleed that gets applied on songs and bleed on echoing march, and battle ballad is going to give additional stats. So very, very interesting character. We'll definitely play around with that. We got a survivor runaway this time. Wandering Hellion, you're a martyr with a bum leg. We got the Sergeant Man-at-Arms. Probably my least interesting Man-at-Arms, although... Let's see, I do want to... I'm recollecting all of my images of the paths, so forgive me, I'm just taking a quick screenshot here. Just do that and minimize it. We got the sharp shot. Ooh.
Hunted, harried.
Got the wandering grave robber with lethal feint though is great. Gain crit on miss, we like that. Slayer of Fishfolk and the Yips. I'm interested in a on-guard sharp shot. I'm interested in a heavy-handed Barristan, and then are we going runaway again? Sharp shot. Kind of want to put the sharp shot up front, maybe do something like this, and then maybe just toss a plague doctor in the mix. This seems like it's going to be quite strong. Let's get a little crazy and go with an occultist.
One must embrace it.
Yeah, why not? So there's so many attacks that only target the front ranks, Rob. If you're going to be taunting up a man-at-arms, you're going to have a really hard time, I feel like.
The road is yours to travel.
So let's see. So I'm going to grab that initially, grab that, and grab that. And then over here, we grab some retribution, and now our jester is going to be real weird. So we're going to solo finale, battle ballad, echoing march, and inspiring tune. That's a weird combo right there. All right, have a good one, Blue. Yeah, so we'll probably do like maybe the first 2 legs of this run, and go from there. That's a great start of things. Don't like Don't mind the Hail Draught here. Wolf's Blood I'm still unconvinced about. I think that's still trash. Yeah, I primarily want Barrison here. Like, he's going to be all over the place, because this comp is going to be, like, super shuffle. Now, Binding Shadows...
Into madness is easier than holding out against it.
They did change that as well. Oh, yeah, 2 Slime Mold? So, what am I doing with you? I don't think I'm cursing with you. You can't get this from slot 3 anymore, which is a shame. So I think we're probably gonna go like Chaotic Offering in that. But yeah, I hope this run doesn't end up being a breakout success too. I'm kind of hoping we get killed on this run.
Point of no return welcomes you
That makes sense.
with open arms.
So I don't usually play the solo finale jester, but I think it could be fun. Especially if I'm going to be bleeding people up with it. I think that's going to be pretty good.
A promising development.
There's the bleed from our new path. What? Are you not excited about this setup, Rob? I'm like super duper excited about this setup. I think this is going to be super fun. So after the Jester solos, then immediately gets that that good going, and then ooh, I guess I do want Sack Stab. Okay, we'll need to add Sack Stab to the list, but I am super excited. I actually think the Impresario is a really interesting one to
Are you shaken?
to build around.
There is so much worse in store.
I think we'll do that. So at that end also, yeah, I added Sack Stab. That was the that was my conclusion, Rob. After I had to basically pass that turn, that was suboptimal.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
All right, so I
It
think
is safe here.
I really want to take Finale right off the get, but I think we have enough. Nah, I mean, this is the smart play. No point in hamstringing ourselves unnecessarily. Anything interesting for sale here? I'll take the whiskey barrel.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Oh, almost perfect. What does solo upgrade to? I don't actually know. Improve dodges. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, we'll pick that up next area no matter what, I'm sure. I'll do that. And Sarmenti's a little low on hit points. The Anchoring Charm, I think, is totally fine to put here. I'm not planning on Death Blow anything crazy. Wainwright, we're good on.
Every road a winding torment.
Does who have the bleed path? Ooh, Severed Finger. If target is bleeding plus 25. Yes. Discretion not. Fight no more than one resistance encounter. This is going to be hard, but we're going to try and do it.
Mud and rain. Resignation and death. This land is...
Yes, Jason. It ended in an insane victory. Probably the most dominant victory over the Seething Sigh I've ever had. We had one point where we had over 40 burn on the Seething Sigh. It was busted. in the best possible way. I'll pick this up too. I don't think saving our money right now is that important. What? I left-clicked that, not right-clicked. Oh well. All right. Whoops. So this time around, we have a sharp shot on Dismas. We have a sergeant man-at-arms. We have the intermezzo jester, which is what I'm most excited about, and then a wandering occultist, just for style points. And we're headed into the Tangle, and our goal is to, at all costs, only do one resistance encounter. New patch is easy? Yeah, I think we might have gotten just a touch lucky, but we'll see. Now, okay, cultist right off the bat is actually kind of okay. Oh, there's no way we can succeed. Did you see that, like, So, okay, so we come up here. We get the cultist encounter. We take this, into this, and then it's guaranteed double. So if we go to here, this might be a resistance encounter. We pick up the hospital. We pick up the oasis. We go here. We grab this. We grab the hospital. This. What are the chances that that works? We'll try it. I don't know if there's always a path, but this severed finger looks insanely good. So I'd like to get it if we can. Starting off with an immediate cultist is not exactly the way that I wanted to play this one, but we'll see. Yeah. So we have finale solo already on the board, and that's the plan. That's the way we're playing it for sure. That's really annoying. That's a good start for them, not for us. We still have the combo for beginning of next turn. Yeah, getting that upgraded though will be really nice.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Yeah, indeed. Anytime we're trying to do something fun, right? They just have they're just going to be doing the ruining that they are so good at. But this is the beauty. Finale is going to give a bleed here. Potentially, at least. Oh, Finale does not give a bleed. I would have assumed that Finale is a song skill. Right? Finale and Solo, I would have assumed were both song skills, but it did not turn out that way. Guess you live and you learn on that one. Yeah, we just got started. No, there was no complete catalog, Jason, in the last run either.
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was probably most excited about. Was the idea of Finale having a bleed associated with it. Seemed like it was going to be really strong.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Now, Battle Ballad gives extra tokens, so in situations like this, I think I could also Echoing March here, which would kill, which is interesting. But I think I'm better off just doing that. I do have to remember that it pushes forward. I use Battle Ballad so infrequently. Yeah, that kind of ruined things. Slight visual glitch in the stream maybe a half second ago. Definitely worth trying again. Wait, what? You're going to have to be more specific about what specifically you saw, Rob. So I can bring the Jester to the front, which opens up options, and then we've taken some hits here. That's the problem with Finale, though. You invest so much energy in it, and then you don't actually secure the kill with it, or secure the hit, or whatever it happens to be.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay, we pick up our Dark Impulse. Now, I'm gonna try and get the Severed Finger, but I don't know if that's gonna... if that's in the cards. We're gonna have to get very lucky with no resistance encounter off to the right here. Okay, it is a Hoarder, which you don't want to see just because there's no value to us for a Hoarder, but what a way to start. Like, your first node is an unavoidable cultist. That's its own kind of spicy. And then I think we save our money.
An elementary problem.
Now, what was the path we have to go with? We have to go Hospital to Oasis to Unknown to Resistance to Hospital. Okay.
Is futility itself.
And unfortunately, because we don't have full scouting, this could all be a huge waste of time. Well, we will try it again a few more times, Rob, and we will see what happens. This occultist is pretty lackluster, though. Also, terrible roll by Sarmenti. Okay, so Solo definitely applies the bleed. So now we see if Finale does. No bleed. 0 bleeds.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Barristan is getting wailed on. What can you do back there? Alright, you can still carve the toy.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Alright.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Minor Sharpness Charm. I don't mind Al going late in the turn, do I? I don't think I want to engineer that. I think we'll wait for better. If we could get just a little bit more money, we could potentially get rid of a negative quirk. Nope. No dice. Probably would have been just weak grip, but we are slightly too broke, and we have plenty of stress healing, so I'm not going to spend the money now. Okay, again, now we have to go Oasis to question mark to Unknown to Hospital. Whew. I feel like we're wasting our whole first region just to get this trinket, which is probably going to come back to bite us. We're going to have no mastery at the end of the first region. I think we can get the Creature Den and the General, so we're going to have to rely on those two to kind of carry the day.
Commune unburdens the mind.
Sure. Let's do that for the relationship.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one.
We don't pick up the actual stress healing, but that's okay.
A simple choice.
Put that
At
there.
least it should be.
There we go. Okay, now I did say question mark, right? Question mark. We could do the cash or the... Uh-oh. Wait. How is it supposed to... Oh, yeah. Question mark. Okay, we should go with the cash because if we... Well, if we go with the question mark and it's a fight, I guess we just failed. Okay, academic study. For science.
Up ahead,
Nice.
the seat of our regrettable research. Excellent work.
All right, now we're cooking. Everyone's favorite, Rob. No, Jason. The negative feels a little too substantial for me. The speed down just feels bad. So I think I'm gonna hold off on it. The new trinkets, like the bottom tier ones, I think are sometimes a trap. Like 10% damage for minus three speed feels a little expensive. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't notice that there was a guarding going on there.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Speed is a funny stat. Oh, this is really annoying. With 6, I'm gonna try to hold off to get a stress heal here. But I'm worried that the retribution is gonna kill. We already had one retribution stack, so it wasn't doing anything. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, great.
In crisis.
Okay, we also bleed on Inspiring Tune. Aha. So Inspiring Tune bleeds now. So same thing with the minor Wolf's Blood. 2 speed for 10% max HP seems a little steep for my blood. My wolf's blood, that is. Now they redid all of the academic study trinkets too. So what used to be great is not necessarily now. Okay, so you and Barristan can take the hit. All right, let's see if we got a trinket from the tentacles. We got Tactical Thinker and minus 10 flame. Tactical Thinker is a good one though, if I recall correctly. Yeah, 5% crit round start, 15% improved dodge. That's a strong one. So here comes the one resistance encounter we're allotted. Yeah, finale, it feels like should be a song. Certainly a part of a song. Yeah. Let's see. This gets... Who has the blue relationship right now? You and Sarmenti? Alright, let's do this one then. We get almost the same setup, but we improve things a tad bit. We're doing great on tokens. Now, does that mean that Battle Ballad also gives bleed? I think it did that last time that we did it. I don't know how I feel about that. Speed means we'll make real quick work of this crew. Oh, that was disappointing. I may, Rob. I'll probably pop into the Red Hook Discord to try and suss out if that's an intentional decision. Because it feels a little weird to me. Taking advantage of those dodge tokens. I'm going to try and go for the days so that we can get an action by Sarmenti. I've never used Echoing March before. Alright, well, cool. That didn't work very well. Wait, did that say forward 13? Oh no, forward 3. Solo doesn't do any damage. It could have applied a bleed, but... Tactical Thinker already paying off big time. Finale solo is cool. Well, it's listed as a melee skill. I mean, solo's listed as a ranged skill. Are you saying that songs are always ranged? Is that the claim? Finale is definitely a melee skill, yeah. But to me, that doesn't disqualify it from potentially being a song. Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. Now we have to survive 2 more question marks. Oh, and where was the... Oh, one of them could be the creature den, though, since we don't know where that is yet, do we? I mean, there's some logic to... Hey, Doodle. I'm sleepy, too. Oh, my gosh. My home device is currently being a complete knucklehead. You are too good to me. You are too good to me. But yeah, I'm getting sleepy too. I mean, I feel like a song is a song. That's really annoying. That really ruins things. I was expecting the dodge tokens to do some work there, but... Alright. Set him up, knock him down. These two should both go down to ceiling spaghetti. Well, close.
Is a lesson learned.
You are always here, Doodle. I appreciate you big time. Let's see. I want to get the heal off here. Are we even in heal range? It's so hard to know. Okay, resisted the bleed. Improved dodge token from that, eh?
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
I don't know why I went with that over the crush. That didn't make a lot of sense. They're just tearing Barristan up. Jeez. And we had 2 people end on 4 stress. Not the place to be. Another minor sharpness charm. I really don't want to tank our speed into the gutter. Oh my gosh. Our cart just did a wheelie. That's worrisome.
She weeps for the fallen and knows she'll join them soon enough.
Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Call it a day. Alright, next is an assistance encounter. That brings us one step closer to potentially getting the severed finger to pop off for us. So far, the new trinkets seem awesome. So there's nothing in the user interface, Rob, that I can see that indicates what a song is or is not, other than, like, intuition. And clearly the intuition is a little broken. Barristan is just getting absolutely thrashed right now. This is quite a waste of finale here. I'll probably just do it up here. This is probably still not quite a kill. It was, in fact, not that close to a kill. Alright, we should dodge this 75% of the time. How can our stress be so perfectly here? And wow, he was so fast. Jeez. Scalded Skull. Occultist only. Random ally on turn start. Empowered greater than 2. Burn 33%. 50% healing given per missing hero. Range skills plus 25% debuff chance. Alright, this one is not an easy one for me to read. What's the benefit here? It certainly seems that way, doesn't it, Rob? Like, the benefit is when people are dead, you heal for more? And your range skills are more likely to land? which I guess is like weakening curse and vulnerability and malediction. What a weird trinket. I guess they can't all be winners. Spend the rest of our money on that. We definitely need the torch. Alright, let's just get full torch. You and Barristan? Alright. I'm so used to our torch being insanely high from the last run. Okay, and it's another assistance, which means we will indeed succeed, but the cost will be that we got basically no mastery. I don't know if that was worth it. Kill somebody off. I want to kill 3 people off and just see how much the occultist heals themselves for. Like 10,000? Okay, I'm just going to start using the spring waters. I'm over the fact that nobody seems to be taking any stress damage. Front mortar? No. I mean, don't get confused, Rob. 50% of a 0 heal, a 50% increase on a 0 heal is still 0. So don't get your hopes up. That was a min roll, if ever I've seen one.
A calculated generosity. What a welcome one.
All pesky and technical and whatnot. Alright, we're going to take a riposte no matter what we do, basically, so I'm just going to do that.
Steady yourself.
Okay, took the stress damage. That's immediately lost the stress. Like, if it gave just flat healing even when you had people left, maybe that would be something. But, like, right now, I don't know. That trinket seems bad. So I mean, they could do that, Jason. But I mean, part of the magic of the occultist is that they heal for 0, right? Someone told me that. I think it was Red Hook. I think they've been very explicit about that. That they like the RNG aspect. But yeah, I'll tell you, it's certainly a little punishing. Do that for the heal.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yeah, I don't think it's great. I'll probably take another look at it. How about we bleed you? There's the bleed. Oh my gosh. I can't even handle it. Alright, we're gonna battle ballad here. Give him a bleed. Oh my god. We get the crit and the strength for our point blank shot. That's amazing. Part of that was already there, Jason. We only added 2 to it, but it's still not good. Intermezzo is the Intermezzo Jester is weirder than I expected. Wow, it's a lot of slime mold. Let's get rid of that and one of those. I just really think that these trinkets are too punishing in their current form. Yeah, I'm gonna stress heal you by applying leeches to your body. Songbook of Amorous Ballads never works out well in a stimulating poultice. I feel like I hung on to a stimulating poultice forever last run and then never used it. I think this is too much. This is too much slime mold. Is it? Or is it the right amount of slime mold? Hold on. Okay, those only stack to 1. We need all that. That can go, though, and then... 1 stack of slime mold can go. So someone mentioned something before, Jason. Is it... I'm looking at it on monitor and it looks okay. And I'm looking at it on Twitch and it seems okay. But... Oh, okay, hold on. So before we go in... So skills-wise... I want to see if Echoing March allows us to invalidate the taproot. I guess that's the only change that we're going to make.
Within every keep,
The mysteries continue, I guess.
lumbering guard.
I'm still going to take a piercing bolt here. Let me double check. I've dropped 40 frames. So that's not very much, Jason. So if you're seeing something, I have dropped a couple frames, but it is 0.0% of my total frames transmitted. So that's probably not what you're seeing. Yeah, I think that must be something else, because I also have a live stream going of myself streaming, and I'm not seeing that behavior. That sounds pretty bad. I know, it's I am filled with shame.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Let's see. Ooh, we got a crit token too. If only the crit applied... Oh, it does apply to the heal. Nice. That's that quality of life... That's a quality of life change, I believe. Get rid of you. Yeah, so I think the short answer is I don't think anything has changed in the very recent history, Jason. At least on my end. But the ways of the internet are confusing and sometimes hard to predict, so... Barrison's hit points are just so up and down. But this, I guess we need something that we can use in the front position when this doesn't work out. Interesting. I don't like that very much. Zero you out, and then
easily resolved.
Pick up a cheeky heal there. Beautiful. All right. Vicious is not doing us any favors, though, I will say. This is an annoying composition, for sure. I'm not sure the kill order on this one.
We can rely only upon each other.
God, we hit for so... I'm so used to the other occultist builds that are just so much more dominant. Tactical Thinker is huge. We should probably lock that in as well. But I don't want him doing any annoying things, so I'm going to do that. I don't think we're in any danger of not getting the drummer killed. Yeah, Rob, I'm still trying to figure it out, but you know, I think that's they can't all be, you know, S tier, right? That's like the oof. The, you know, there have to be some good ones to remind us what the bad ones are, and vice versa. Do that. But yeah, I mean, I might also be playing it wrong. That's the other possibility. Oh, the new footman's grog is quite interesting. Turn start, convert vulnerable into defend, convert weaken into strength, and take 25% less damage. How sick is that? Woo. All right. Well, hopefully we win to be able to play with it. And then clenching claws. Apply to attacker when hit, weaken, vulnerable, or stun. Round start, if speed is less than or equal to 2, root yourself in place 66% of the time. Also seems good. All right, and we get the rooting trinket again. Yeah, that was extra action on Death's Door. It was.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
I think this fight's going to be a little tough for us, though, incidentally. I think I'm going to Battle Ballad here to get... That's nice. That's going to help a bit, I think. Kind of a weak first turn, but we did some good setup. The strength and the crit is going to be quite good. That's just a push back. Now here's where the I want to try Echoing March, and I want to see if it hits multiple times. So this is strictly for science. It did push back. So the question is if next turn it will push back, basically. Do I want to save the combo for anyone else? No. I think he's the best use of the combo is for healing right now. Okay, Walking Dead getting through the dodge there kind of stinks. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a problem with that. I'm a little worried we're gonna have a real hard time with this fight. That was... Okay, that was the normal one. So it looks like no. The answer is Echoing March does not trigger a second time. Well, we'll do this to start playing catch up on the growth. I think we have to fully catch up here too. As much as I hate to do it, the Echoing March really killed our velocity, which I feel like since Echoing March applies 2 times in a row, that should work better than it does. So Rob, we can do some science around it. We can test it out, but like the thing is I am generally approaching this from the perspective that I want the man-at-arms taking hits, right? And the first 2 ranks are where the majority of the damage is naturally dealt. So I'm nervous about putting him back further for fear that it might cause problems. Also, this fight is going terribly. We kind of knew it was. This team doesn't have a lot of damage. We were kind of going for the Intermezzo Gesture, and it's not doing work. You want to bleed? Oh, although we could focus on where Barristan has buffed. Ooh, that's not good. That's our person that gets rid of those. Alright, I think we have to do that. Hope that it frees up the occultist. Nope. No dice. So I'm going to solo the root to free up the occultist. I can also Echoing March to free up the occultist. Let's get up front a bit more. Thank you. I think we just put in damage. But yeah, this fight is going very poorly. And honestly, if disaster strikes, this will probably be a good time for us to call it for the day, and we'll come back to the next one. Nice hit, buddy. Nice hit. Not really, but. So the new path, Rob, I think is very amenable to that. I'm going for the race now, I think. Big dodge there. Welcome back, Barristan. We're making fast friends by how much damage Barristan is taking.
We can rely only upon each other.
I know you did, Rob, but for those who are less in the loop. All right, 16, but yet again we got problems. I'm gonna try to see if we can get lucky on the pushback. We never get lucky on the pushback, apparently. Give me back Barristan, you big meanie. Still at 16 hit points. Took our foot off the gas in a big way, and now it's harming us. We just had a whole round where we did nothing. It's not a good look. Okay, this will be a great turn for us to put the finishing touches on this guy. Are you absolutely joshing me right now? Are we 1 off right now? No, we're 3 off. Nice. Alright, there's the death's door. But we're going to get locked up here at the beginning of the turn. Yep. What damage, Rob? Get out of here, General. Alright, that was messy.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is no.
Oh yeah, we didn't even look at the Guardian Gauntlets. Turn start strength gain when hit. Okay. Yeah, I mean this team is not is slightly different than the last team that we were working with. But let's see. We just picked up some interesting stuff. So I think this is huge for us. We'll leave that there, and then apply to attacker when hit. Yeah, these are both awesome for a tank type build. I like that. And then I don't like any of this stuff. I mean, this stuff is like, we might as well put them on, because why not? There's no harm, but it's not it's not singing to me too much here. All right. Slowly. I'm not into playing cards. For now, we'll get rid of the Helldrot. I think Barristan just took an insane bonus. And then I'm going to go left because this helps Dismas out a little bit. And then we just really... Oh. We have no fights along the way. But this could have been a resistance encounter, which would have meant we didn't get the severed finger. I think the worst trinkets are questionable for equipping. Oh, Elaine, yes. I'm super curious about the physician. Very, very interesting. I'm not sure what I think of the physician. I was shocked that the physician doesn't have increased heal amount. Like, to me, that felt like a really, like, logical place for that to go. And please, if everyone could just not ruin their relationships before getting to the cultist fight, that would be fantastic. All right. Yeah, I really want to play with the physician. Oh, there's so many that I'm excited about. I mean, that's what you would think, right? Like, that's what you would think, Rob. Goodbye.
On to the next.
All right, and I'm just gonna go like full greed mode here on trying to get our stress down just a smidge.
Well done.
Ooh, early experiment trinket. I forget what that one did, but it's I remember being like, that seems good. go for the days there, just to slow things down a little bit. Yeah, we'll just do that, whatever. Okay, now we have... this is on cooldown for only 1 turn, so I think we Echoing March this guy so that he can't escape our grips.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
So if Spore Grenade is equipped, plus 66% blight damage, apply on hit disorienting blast. Oh yeah, that seems really cool, Elaine. I really want to play with that. That seems awesome. You're already dead, right? Oh, now Echoing March stacks. I don't think that had fully clicked with me. Huh, that's very interesting. I'm gonna do this one. Barristan can do a bit of a heal. I'm really just doing a fantastic job. Rob, thank you. I appreciate it. You are too kind, sir. Okay, let's get rid of you. I had fun making that spreadsheet, honestly. I used a few tricks I had not previously used to make that spreadsheet work, like the fact that you can use the image function in Google Sheets to load up an image from a URL. So I found most of the icons in Wikipedia, and then in a wiki for Darkest Dungeon, and then loaded the URLs. But yeah, it was kind of fun. And then I had to go find all the ones that were missing.
Cooperation is the key.
All right, I think. How much does this stress heal? Just 1.
A breakthrough.
He's probably gonna die. Should have probably taken the 1 stress heal. Yeah. Okay. Well, good thing we have another fight to do more stress healing. Oh, it's a favorite of mine too. It's the sword bucket heads. So this will just bleed him. That's probably worth setting up early. Okay, it will not bleed him. Just kidding. It could have cooperated. It had the capacity to cooperate. It just chose not to. But yeah, I think overall, this patch is another really awesome step in the right direction. Like, I think that the decisions they're making are smart. I think the paths are super cool. They're certainly interesting. Yeah, and I'm excited. I'm excited to see where they go from here. You're a good one. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Rob. You want to bleed? I'm starting to think Intermezzo really needs to go with the survivor runaway for all the bleeds that are going to be inflicted by them. It is insane how awesome Barristan is now with the clenching claws. Yeah, there's a huge amount of new stuff to play around with, Elaine. I'm super excited about it. Guess having a lot of bandages when you're playing with an Intermezzo Jester is probably a really good idea. Let's get everybody comboed, right? Why not? Oh my gosh, but yeah, converting that vulnerable over to defend, this is actually like, this is one of those like run defining things. Like, we're taking 25% less damage on Barristan and just absolutely wrecking fools. Yeah, since we picked up the general trinkets, we're so much better off. Oh, of course, now you do this to me. All right, whatever.
A righteous action.
Let's get everybody up front. Yeah, the pair of trinkets that we got off for Barristan are just like sick. We're distributing so many. Wow, everybody's just critting on him though right now. Uncool game. All right, this was Lockjaw. Yeah, I don't love this one. I guess it could make it so we land our bleeds much more effectively. I'll still do the fight, though. Okay, so we do need to solo here. Because we want a melee next turn with the Jester. And we have nothing to do with the occultist right now, so there's no value in reapplying combo to the big guy. Sadly, we didn't get any control there, but the stun for hitting Barristan. Oh my god. It's almost too good to be true. Which trinket are you going for? This team, I was skeptical, but I'm coming around to it. This is so, yeah, the trinkets on Barristan are proving very fun. Let's see. Just get some healing. Oh, the dot impulse. Yeah, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I could see that potentially. Even then, though, like, doesn't it reduce your chance to debuff, and isn't malediction a debuff? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, I don't think that would work because malediction would no longer land because malediction is a debuff. Oh no, I'm not gonna get my stress heal. Dang it. One of my big stress heal. Yeah, Elaine, I have a concern that I think they're gonna roll it back a little bit. Just because I think that the high rolls are so much higher now. It's fun, but I'm not sure they're gonna like it. So yeah, so Rob, the minus 100%. So malediction is malediction. I'm pretty sure, Rob, that malediction is a debuff that if it applies, and I have had it be resisted before, when damage causes dots. So I don't think that works the way we're hoping it does. That can go. I want to hang on to those. Hang on to the food for now. That can go. That can go. Yeah, but I mean, we can try it, right? We have a dark impulse, don't we, on someone? Yeah, so like I can swap these around. I don't really want that on you, but okay, I don't like the way you have to put the dark impulse on first. But yeah, I remember having it get resisted before. So I'm a little skeptical that that's going to work that way. Yes, I absolutely will. But I think we're going to be testing it out next time, because we're right around 6 o'clock. I was super late to dinner last night, and I felt very bad about that. So I'm just going to make me better at bleeding my allies. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's the other thing, Rob. We'll definitely science it, but holy cow, is it going to make us insanely good at landing the bleed part of our heal. Melodophobic, Greedy, and Shroud Scrounger. We did get the Severed Finger, though. If target is bleeding, plus 25% damage, slice off, plus 33% bleed, plus 33% bleed received. I think this is insane. Because we're gonna use solo, which will apply a bleed, and then we're gonna get 25% more damage on the second phase of that. I think I'll swap those two out and let that go. Now, what's blocked by Vicious? Humph. Well, we're basically done here. So I'm just gonna finish up in the shop, and then we will call it a night. Ooh, Greater Sharpness Charm would have been spectacular. Just a little shy of that one. I'll grab the Meditative Totem, the Whittling Tools. All right, let's use some of this stuff. Who else has stress that needs to be burned off? So we could take Revere Cultomania potentially. Yeah, let's do that. Got rid of it. Then Barristan gets that. Do we want to use the Songbook of Amorous Ballads? We can. Who can we use it on? We can only use it on Dismas and the Occultist. That's the one relationship that's good. So we'll throw that away. I know, I see it there, Jason, but we don't have enough money for it. Oh, we do.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
It's so good.
If indeed it ever did.
Is there anything else we want? All right, that's gonna be everything for us. That sounds like a good combo, to be sure. I will put these on you for now, and then food-wise, the good stuff for you and you. You and you can have that stuff. Can use the poetry here, might as well. And then speed for, I think, dismiss. He picks up squeamish from that. Scalding Skull we're not going to be playing with. Oh yeah, and we want to try this with malediction. I don't have a reliable way to generate. The science may need to wait on this one, because I don't have a reliable way to generate power either right now. Jason, we want to test out if it works well with malediction. That's the thought. Okay, so what are we upgrading here? Solo and Finale seem really good to upgrade, but that's also a lot of points. I think Point Blank Shot is getting upgraded. Retribution gets upgraded. And then over here, I think Abyssal Artillery gets upgraded. And that leaves 2, and it's going to be Jester Solo Finale for those 2, I think. That's my belief too, Jason, but that's not a guarantee. That's what I was saying earlier, but I think, there's a possibility that that's incorrect, so we can at least test it out. Now, I forgot we got the General's Dream. I don't want to use the General's Dream. We have a good shuffle comp going. I don't think we can modulate it to make it work. I think we want to be shuffling here, so I'm gonna just hang on to that. And then, oh, we can do a quick Sluice before we finish up. Yeah, we can do a quick Sluice, and then that will be the end of stream.
Home now to far worse than rats.
Little Sluice detour to finish up stream here. A little tasty Sluice treat.
Tread carefully.
That sounds dangerous to say the least. All right, nobody wants the cultist fight. That's probably fair. I don't think I do either. So it's interesting now that the cultist trinkets are a little more viable. There's a lot to be said for the fact that you're kind of always going to, on a good run, have 4 of them at your disposal. That's interesting, at least. Okay, so this is Otherworldly Fragments, and I don't know what else. But it's Barristan or it's you? Ugh. Some of our relationships are trending in not the best direction right now. Give me something really cool, please. Otherworldly Fragments are not cool. The new standard of the 9th. Man-at-arms only. Each ally on combat start gains an improved doodly-doodly. Gain on miss if rank 1 weaken. Courageous Abandon 50% crit. Okay, so if you miss and you are in rank 1, you get weakened. But other than that, your Courageous Abandon gets nutty. I really like both of these so much. I mean, combat start for the entire team, though, Rob, is pretty disgusting. I think it is strong. Courageous Abandon hits pretty hard. We have a shuffle comp, so there's like value to that for us. This is really head scratcher for me. I'm so excited to see how big our finale is at the beginning of next turn, because we apply the bleed, which buffs us up. We also get that. Oh, you absolute tiny little monster! I am so angry at you. I think it's pretty strong. Ooh, you ruined my fun. Tiny little annoying monsters.
Collaboration confers advantage.
But yeah, Barristan right now is just the pinnacle of performance. This is slightly annoying though. He's not putting out a lot of damage, but he is essentially unkillable. Don't test it, but yeah, I want to see how big the finale is with combo and bleed. Ooh. Well, that's a nice thing to pick up. Whatever, I'll grab the neutralizing powder too. We might as well. We have empty slots. I thought we did at least. Yeah, there we go. The Warrens. I just want to fight. Why you guys ruining my desire to fight? I think I might have too, Jason. No, I didn't, but I'm about to have a real problem with Sarmenti and our occultist, but nearly put ourselves in the bad place. But in fairness, all right, we're gonna. In fairness, it is easier to get the bad relationship and then get rid of it than it is to work back from the deficit that we currently have. So it was kind of inevitable that it was going that way, but okay. Please to be letting me have my big finale. Yeah, okay, that's a big finale. 33 to 36. Nice tight damage range too.
An opportunity squandered.
But yeah, Sarmenti and Al are gonna, it's gonna get worse before it gets better. And Barristan can't do anything, but he is he's doing work, if nothing else. Yeah, we definitely have some bad relationships at the moment.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. A lesson taught.
Beautiful.
Is a lesson learned.
I like the way our team is starting to come together, though.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze.
Ooh, covert cloak. Round start if flame less than 40. Stealth. Range skills ignore 33% of death blow. So this is fantastic for a dark run grave robber. Like, that is truly like a top tier item. I don't think it's interesting for us. A tank with a broken cannon. I think that's a very apt analogy, Rob, for sure. I really don't want to fix their relationship, but every time I'm ruining something. All right, I will do this because I want to fight. I came to the sluice to fight. Skeever, I would like to go with you. I would like to skeeve the ocean blue. So this is interesting. If I point blank shot, which I'm going to, That puts Sarmenti in the front. Figured it was worth trying. And that got rid of the dodge, so at least we get that done. Still putting out some damage, even without the combo and the bleed. That was pretty solid. Everybody's skittering, which is obnoxious. Let's hope they're fast, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do a lot. I guess I can take aim. Oh yeah, we're going super fast, aren't we? Yeah, everybody's going to have to find something to do here. Cool. Oh, absolutely. I don't back away from a fight. That's why these runs take me so long, Rob. That's a nice hit. Barristan is just living his most rooted life, apparently. The amount of shuffling that we're doing right now is kind of hilarious. Oh, you're weak. You're weak. How does it feel to be so weak? No, I know it wasn't a criticism. I found it funny. Okay, another opportunity for a big finale. 23 to 29. Why is this one less than the last time?
Take heart and do not relent.
Now, one interesting question. So,
Let it die.
oh, Rousing Recorder. If flame greater than 75, reduce that. So you want to keep your flame down. Random ally on turn start adds 1 positive token 33% of the time. Ooh, I'll put that on our occultist who has no trinkets. That could be fun. Now, one thing I was thinking is, Sarmenti is generating a lot of negative tokens. So one thing we could try is we could try putting the Footman's Grog somewhere else and putting the Standard of the 9th here. And then maybe we replace Bolster with Courageous Abandon? I don't know. I don't know if this is a great play, but I'm willing to play around with it. Because when Sarmenti gets vulnerables, they're going to be converted into defense. And he has quite a proclivity for doing that. And the Standard of the 9th is pretty sick too, just all by itself, for getting things going. Right, so we do that, which is going to give us a vulnerable, which, oh, took away our, that just took away our block, actually. So we didn't actually get the vulnerable. What did I do to make Barristan always rooted, also, as a side note? Is that a quirk? Greedy, squeamish, kleptomaniac? Oh, if your speed is less than or equal to 2. So we hit his speed, or he slowed down for some reason. I see. Okay. Or maybe he was always slow and I didn't notice. Squeals are annoying just because they are a stress attack. Barristan is taking a lot more damage now that the Footman's Grog has been taken away, so I don't think I don't think that changes long for this world, and it hasn't. Sarmenti hasn't benefited at all from it, and I'm having a hard time getting Barristan up to the front because of speed-related issues and routing-related issues. On cooldown. That's the worst. There's no easy way to track cooldowns, except like in your head by just being a genius. So I don't like that very much. It would be nice if I could easily at a glance be like, oh yeah, I have one more turn on finale. This fight is going terribly, though. For sure.
The work continues. Cooperation is the key.
And then we get rooted again. The root always comes at like the perfect bad moment. I guess we need like a speed trinket to make that work. That was a pretty bad fight though. I do not like the change that we just made.
It is ours now.
Granted, it didn't work out quite the way that I wanted to, but I don't think converting that vulnerable is worth the price of admission. Put that back there, and then this was here, and then I guess for now, just less bleed for you. Sure. Because there's the Scalded Skull. Random ally gets burnt a bunch. Not good. We don't like that. More healing if your heroes are dead, and then your range skills debuff. I guess that's the only perk. Okay. We picked up some stress and very little benefit, unfortunately.
The place is a little worse.
And we picked up a bunch of terrible quirks. Hooray! Sunny Disposition. Did not overwrite Tactical Thinker. That's nice.
Precious relics remind us of a time before.
I'll grab that. I think we have enough friendships that I'm trying to stave disaster off from. But I'll grab that stuff. Should have picked up that. The rare perfect. Wow. So let's see. Our really bad relationships are you and Al. Alright, I guess I am going to try and make this one better. That was a wash. Hey, Sam. Sadly, you've caught me right at the end of the excitement. Let's see. We get one thing here. I think it's pistol shot. Yes, I feel terrible that I am about to skedaddle here, but keep flame above that. We're gonna go to the sprawl. I want the librarian, I think. But that will be for next time. So yeah, so this was a good day. Thank you to everyone who hung out, visited, etc. It was a pleasure having you all. We had an amazing first run, and this one is shaping up to be kind of interesting too. It's it needs some more bits and pieces to coalesce before I think it's going to be perfect. But the combination of Footman's Grog and Clenching Claws seems awesome. And yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be back with a game I have never played before, probably. There's a small chance I might play Darkest Dungeon 2 again, but there's a game called Alchemia, which is a alchemy-based roguelite that looks like it could be interesting. So for now, I think we're gonna call it there. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their evening. I'm gonna go eat some dinner, kick back, and take it easy. And yeah, see you all on the flip side for the exciting conclusion of this half-done run. All right, catch you later, everybody. And also, if you are interested at all, I will just do one last time. Link the Discord so that you can check it out. If anyone is interested, that's where we talk about strategy of the games we play, those types of things. And then also, if you're watching on Twitch and you want more of what you have seen here, there are the links to my YouTube. Feel free to go check that out. And last but not least, if you are interested in my thoughts on the patch, there is the patch video for your consuming pleasure. And if I could copy that link, I would paste it into the YouTube. So yeah, with that, I have done all the self-promotion I am legally obligated to do, and now I'm going to go eat some food. Have a good one. Take it easy. Bye-bye, everybody.